We're live at CollectCo for Sunday's live Facebook record sale. I'm holding some $100 bills that we're hopefully going to sell tonight. Matt Ketron, wow, first on X. Welcome, Matt. We'll hold this up long enough, hopefully, to generate a thumbnail. 3, 2, 1. I usually wait at least for the first Facebook comment. But yeah, coins and currency tonight, Sunday. Haven't done this in a while. I got to send a lot of links out to people. Alex Roman's on. Snow sale. If you're here in Tennessee, then it's snowing. So yeah, it's snowing all over the world. I mean, some places they don't even know that it could snow, and it's snowing tonight. So, all right, let's see what we got going on here. Matt, Alex, Kevin, Homeland, Matt, Carlene. Let me find the main feed here. Ryan Key, hello. Let's see here. 23 over here on Facebook. Let's hit copy link. Let's go ahead and get this shared. Group. Let's share it there. Let's share it there. All right, let's copy it over here into this ad as well. Let me jump over here to this ad. And let's see here. There's that. Okay, there is. Here's what I'm looking for. This right here. All right. Yeah, I mean, I've got it right here in front of me. Never mind, you just did it. Live now. Here's the link. Okay. Done there. Let's see here. Let's go over here to... I don't see comments just yet because I'm still working on sharing everybody. We're getting there, though. Have I got that link? Let's go over here to this group. And boom. And where's the other group? A whole lot of records. I made a post in there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Let's see here. There's that. Boom, boom. And then the other group was CCK. And boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, so that's done. We're also streaming this to YouTube. There's my hand. We're live. You're on the right feed, everybody. It's Sunday, January 14th. Please do this first. Please go ahead and hit the thumbs up button there. Please go ahead and hit the thumbs up button there. That would be greatly appreciated. Make sure you like the post. Please like the Facebook post. I haven't said that yet. Please make sure you like the Facebook post. Let me go over here to Instagram. Let's post this on our story. And I'm getting there, folks. We're getting there. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Let's hit this. Let's hit live now. And Federal from Cleveland. That's the first comment I just looked up to. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we have any Cleveland notes. Okay, so let's see here. That's shared. All right, so everybody make sure you've liked the Facebook post, okay? That's very important to me. This part right here, see this part? Make sure you hit the like button right there. So this right there, boom. Everybody do that right now. Whoop, I accidentally clicked on the video. Make sure you do that right now. Since we got 69 people watching on Facebook, I need everybody to hit the thumbs up button. Go ahead and do that right now before you do anything else, before you even take your next breath. All right. I think y'all know how things operate around here. If you hadn't watched, it's very similar to, if you hadn't watched one of these shows, but you've watched one of our record shows, it's pretty similar. We do some fast-paced buy it nows and auctions. Hope everybody's ready. We got a ton of currency, some coins, and if we go through all the coins and currency we have, I do have pocket knives to show. Mostly case stuff, pretty much all case stuff. Pretty much, if we're going to show a pocket knife tonight, it's going to be a new case knife. Sorry, Jeff Lancaster. It's probably going to be a new case knife, so... I'm going to start with like rapid fire buy it nows. Everything's first come, first serve. Hadn't used this table in a while. There's my hands. I got to get this link shared to a couple other people though. I got a couple people who's banned on Facebook permanently, literally, and they told me to send them the link. So let me do that right now. Y'all probably if they join, it'll be a fun experience tonight. So there's that link. I sent that. I hope everybody else got a link. Tanner, you might want to maybe send some reminders to some of the people who we sell to now. So some of the people we've sold to in the past, I was going to send reminders, and that's kind of what I didn't get to do. That's kind of where I stopped. So, all right, yeah, I got some coins here, really good coins, and we're going to start off with some proof sets, and we're going to start off with a $2 red seal. So let's put this up for auction. This is a 1963 $2 red seal, 1963 $2 red seal, and that is going to be put up for auction for a $7 start. So if you're going to bid on this, just make sure you have a $2 in your comment. So I know you're bidding on this $2 bill, and that's a $7 start, and that's what we're going to do right there. So that's up for bid. If you're bidding on that, just put like $2 and then your bid. That's a $7 start. Going to do some quick fire here, I think, with some of these. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we got here. Let me adjust my camera a little bit. I think I'm going to kick it out that way a little bit. I need my corner here where I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, so while we're bidding on that, like Lori Adams just did, then we're also going to be doing some buy it nows, okay? And sometimes I'm going to say just comment a number. And when I say comment a number, so if I say the number is $10, like for this, the first person to comment $10 buys it. So this is a 1972 mint set. First person to comment literally $10 gets the mint set. And that's a 1972 mint set. Has both mint marks in it. First come, first serve on that. It's a $10 buy it now. 72 mint set. $10 buy it now on that. 72 mint set. That's sold to Lori Adams. Lori Adams was first. $10 buy it now on that. Lori, I think you may be a first-time customer. You commented on the post and said you'd be tuning in. But if you are first time, make sure you contact our Facebook page. We're going to need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address, okay? Lori Adams also has the high bid on this for $20. That's going once, going twice. She also has the high bid on that for going once, going twice. I got a lot of coins here. This is a lot of really good coins right here. They're all priced as marked. Some are going to be auctioned. Some are going to be buy it nows. I think y'all are really going to like these. That's at $20 though. Final call on the 1963 red seal $2 note. And let's see what we have here. I think I'm going to start back here in the back and do maybe some buy it now on some of the silver I have here. So these are, let's see here. So Lori got that for $10. Tanner's also going to send you a message. Just make sure we get your mailing address and your email address so we can send you an invoice. Okay, this is a $15 buy it now. First person will get choice up to 4. They are 2015 First Special Service Force half-ounce Canadian silver rounds. That's a first come, first serve, $15 buy it now. They have, it's like a USA Canadian kind of military commemorative. We have 4 of them. First $15 comment, buyer will get picked up to 4 of them. I have 4 of those, and those are 15, 15, 15, and 15. This is sold to Lori Adams for $20. That's sold to Lori for $20. Those half ounce are $15 each. That's a buy it now. That's the Canadian half ounce Canadian USA. Christy Sanders Ryan, first on those for $15. Christy, let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, 4. Your pick on however many you want, and thank you and welcome. Is that the same Christy Ryan Sanders that I know? If so, thank you and welcome, and thank you for your purchase, Christy. And here's going to be our next auction. It's going to be choice on these 3 Federal Reserve notes. Check this out. So this is Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta, Federal Reserve Bank of New York, and Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. 3 different brown seal $10 Federal Reserve notes. It's going to be a starting bid on choice of $45. So $45 choice lot means you're bidding $45, and the winning bidder will get pick of however many that they want, okay, or which one they want. New York, Atlanta, Chicago. $45 starting bid. That is a 1929 Federal Reserve note. Christy Ryan says she'll take 1, and that's sold to Christy for $15. I've got 3 more of those half ounce 999 silver USA Canadian commemoratives. If anybody else wants one, just comment $15. There's 3 left. These are up for bid. Lori Adams at $45, Tori bid $45, and Steely Rapier bid $46. Also, during the sale, Tanner may be sending a couple of invoice reminders because a couple people that I've already seen say hi and hello, just so you know, and some people that's already bid tonight, you do have some orders that have not been picked up here. I think we have a few $1,000s in unpaid orders from the last time we had a sale back in November. So make sure if you're a regular viewer that you've checked your email and your messages, because we have a few $1,000s here in unpaid invoices from the last time we had a show, I think all the way back in November. So make sure everybody's up to date on that. So, all right, so thank you. The high bid on these are now $55. Just put 10 as in $10 sign and your bid on these. Lori Adams has that for $55. We have a buy it now on this. First person to comment, $35. It's actually a half dime, a bust half dime. And what's happened is up there right above the crown with the Liberty mark, it has been holed, but it has been filled in. So it's had a drill hole in it, and then it's been filled in. That's an 1835 half dime bust, $35 buy it now. Sold to Lori Adams. That's sold to Lori Adams for $35. Right now, Tori McCoy's at $56 on this choice lot. Jeremiah Reynolds. That must be Jerry Reynolds. He says he's already fallen asleep. Well, maybe we can pick up the action a little bit here. Final call on this. Tori Adams or Tori McCoy has that for $56. Still got those 3 bullion pieces available if anybody's interested in that. So that's our first auction. We have Lori Adams at $60 on choice lot for those 10. Those 3 $10 notes. And let's see what else we have over here. I got several coins that are going to be buy it nows. We have an 1891 seeded dime. First come, first serve. $15 buy it now. 1891 seeded dime. That is a $15 buy it now. 1891 seeded dime. First come, first serve on that. $15 buy it now. That's the first $15 comment that will appear in the comment feed. $15 buy it now. That's an 1891 seeded die. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. So right now, Lori has this choice lot at $60. First come, first serve on these 2 items back here. If you ever decide you're done bidding, make sure and let me know. Say out whenever you're done bidding. Tori McCoy or Steely Rapier. Make sure you're done bidding because I will move them on pretty fast. If it gets down to just 2 bidders and the other one says out, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. So those are Tori's right now for $60 and final call. Lori Adams. I'm getting Lori and Tori. Those kind of rhyme. Lori, Tori. Tori's out. Lori has them for $60. Tori's out. Stephen Martinelli's in at $65. Okay, so there's that. No one on the seeded dime. Still got some half ounce. No one on the seeded dime. I'll bring out something else. I have an 1854 half. First $35 buy it now. First $35 buy it now. It is an 1854 seeded half dollar. It does have the arrows, no rays on the back. $35 buy it now, and that's an 1854 seeded half. Anytime there's a buy it now, it's literally the first person to comment. Sometimes I do a price, sometimes I do the year. Right now we're doing just price. The only thing you'd have to comment is $35, and that's an 1854 seeded half. $35 buy it now on that. Lori's back in on the choice lot at 66. Jonathan Craig says he'll take the Canadian coins. Now I'm assuming you want all 3, right? You want all 3 of the half ounce for 15, 15, and 15. If sell those to Jonathan Craig. Sold, and sold. 15, 15, and 15. Those sold to Jonathan Craig. Thank you. Still got an 1891 seeded dime. 1854 half. Stephen Martinelli's back in on these at $68. I'm going to keep showing buy it now stuff. Check this one out. 1856 New Orleans. $45 buy it now. That's an 1856-0 seeded quarter. 1856-0 seeded quarter. $45 buy it now. 1856-0 as in New Orleans, Louisiana seeded quarter. And that is now a $45 buy it now. So first come, first serve on that for $45. So while we're auctioning something, I'm also going to be doing buy it nows. As you see, lots of coins, buy it nows. Lori Adams is back in on the 10 lot at $70. And by the way, this is choice lot on any 3 of these Federal Reserve notes. They're brown seals. We have the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, Atlanta, and Chicago. Back during the Federal Reserve Bank national currency from 1929. Stephen Martinelli's in at 75. Winning bidder will get choice. You can take the New York, the Atlanta, the Chicago, 2 of them or all 3 of them. Your call. Your call on that. Lori's right back in at 80. Lori's right back in at 80. Lori must be a currency collector. She's been hot so far on the buy now currencies, which I am about to jump over and start doing some more of that. I've got a little bit of everything scattered around here as far as currency and coins. First thing I'm going to do is a buy it now on a coin set. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. You get choice on the 2 special mint sets from 1966 or 1967. First person to comment $15. First person to comment $15, and you can get choice on 66 or 67 special United States special mint sets. Let me show you what those look like. They're encapsulated here in these plastic holders. They're proof, pretty much uncirculated, 66 and 67. There they are. Half, quarter, dime, nickel, and penny. And it looks like Christy was in first. Christy, let me know if you want the 66 or 67. And Alan Major, you were second. If she doesn't take both, you can have one or the other. Or if she takes the one you want, if anybody else decides they want them, let me know. But that was $15. Christy says she'll take the 66. Christy wants the 66. That's the one that's here on top for $15. So Alan Major, the 67 still left. Right now, the choice slot on this currency is at 120, now 150 with Lori Adams. So 150 with Lori Adams is where we're at. Stephen Martinelli, you're back out. Let's do another buy it now on a coin. We have a 1876 seated dime, and this has some pretty nice detail. Actually, I think I'm going to save that one for an auction. Let's move over here to the 1841 seated dime. Also has some pretty good detail for 1841. $25 buy it now on that. 1841, $25 buy it now. Seated dime. Seated dime. And that's 1841, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. 1841 seated dime. Got lots of seated stuff here. 1840s, 1850s. All buy it nows. There's 4 coins still left remaining. And Alan Major says he's going to pass on the 67, and Carlene said she'll take it, and that's $15, Tanner. That's sold to Carlene. So they're still battling that over the $10 notes. The high bid right now is 180 with Stephen Martinelli. Choice lot on those 3 Federal Reserve notes. All right, let's go ahead and put up a new auction, the one that I just mentioned. We have an 1876 25 cent. That's a quarter, 1876, and this is going to be put up for bid for a $35 start. So what we're going to do is, while we're bidding on the notes, we're also going to put this up for bid, and it's an 1876 seated quarter, $35 start. So if you're going to bid on this, put 25C as in 25 cents and then the bid, okay? So while they're bidding on the $10 notes, we're also going to put this up, 1876. Just put 25C and then your bid on that. It's a $35 start. This has some very nice detail. You can see a full Liberty there on the shield. Nice detail on the quarter. That's a $35 start. No older knives, but yes, we will have some case knives. Tanner is gathering the case knives as we speak. Tanner is gathering the case knives as we speak. We will have case knives as buy it now. New stuff we hadn't shown, and I'll do some stuff on sale. The high bid on the $10 notes right now is 200, 210, and now 220. And Chris Mills is in on the 25 cent. Chris Mills is in on the 25 cent at $35. All right, so that's it. We got 2 different auctions going now. Next is a $35 buy it now. A $35 buy it now. We have 3 different, your choice, whoever's first to comment 35, 3 different silver proof sets. 1961, 1958, and 1957. 1957, 1958, and 1961. That is a $35 buy it now. 58, 57, and 61. Your choice on any of those proof sets, that is. Proof sets. Jerry Reynolds is in first. Jerry Reynolds, let me know if you want a 57, a 58, or a 61. Your choice, Jerry Reynolds, on that. All right, Chris Mills is the only bidder right now on the seated quarter. He has that for $35. That's a final call. That's a final call. And we have Lori is the high bidder. Steve Martinelli's out. She has choice on these 3 notes at $220. Final call. I'm about to sell to Lori for $220. And we are about to sell those. We're about to sell those. So, and then she'll get pick of Chicago, Atlanta, or New York. Jerry Reynolds wants the 57 and the 58. That's sold to Jerry Reynolds for $35 and $35, Tanner. $35 and $35 to Jerry Reynolds. And we have, let's see here. Let's go ahead and sell this to Lori Adams then, $220. Lori, let me know if you want Chicago, Atlanta, New York, or all 3. And the other mint set, the other proof set that is sold to Kevin Grogan, also for $35. So Kevin gets that for $35. Jerry gets those. And I'm going to go ahead and say this is sold to Chris Mills. No sense into asking which one he wants because it's the only one, and that's sold to Chris Mills for $35. Lori's going to let us know which of those 3 she wants. And then we're going to put some more stuff up for auction. We got some really cool stuff over here, some really cool currency that we don't get too often, for sure. For sure. She wants the New York. She wants the Federal Reserve Bank of New York here. Nice piece. That's Lori's for $220. Now, if anybody else wants any of the other ones, it's a first come, first serve. You can claim them now. Steven, if you want the Chicago or the Atlanta, you can go ahead and claim it, or whoever else is first. 220 and 220. Those are available right there. Chicago and the Atlanta, if anybody wants those. Lori got the New York. Let's go ahead and do, what do we have here? This is, I'll also put this one up for bid right quick. This is a seated dime, very nice detail. 1856 seated dime, $35 start. 1856 seated dime, $35 start. Nice detail there on the front and especially on the back. Take a good look at that. If you want to bet on that, put 10C for 10 cents, and that's a $35 start. That's our next coin auction. And let's go ahead and bring out something really cool here. This is a $100 note. This is a national currency, Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago. Now, right here, there is some pencil, 500. Someone wrote 500 in pencil right there on the edge. This is the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, 1929 brown seal. I'm going to put that up for auction, $145 start. $145 on that. There's our next two auctions, that. And then Tanner, whenever you get a free moment, I'll take some case knives. I'll start showing case knives in just a second. Okay, first come, first serve. Tanner's got them right here behind me. $12 buy it now. $12 buy it now. You'll get choice of the 68, 69, and 70 proof sets. $12 buy it now. $12 buy it now. 68, 69, and 70 proof sets. Winning bidder or first come, first serve buyer will get choice. $12 on that. Jerry Reynolds was first. Brent Ribley's the lone bidder on this. And Jerry's going to let us know if he wants the 68, 69, or 70. Lisa Oakley was second. Mark Christenberry third. Brandon Jones fourth. Stephen Martinelli's high bidder on the 100 note at 150. Those are proof sets. Those are sold to Jerry Reynolds and Jerry Reynolds. Kevin Grogan. No, those are separate. 35 and 35. That's sold to Kevin Grogan. The 61 sold to Kevin Grogan. 61 sold to Kevin Grogan. All right, first of these was Jerry Reynolds. He gets 1, 2, and 3. Those sold to Jerry Reynolds for 12, 12, and 12. Final call on the 1856 seated dime. Brent Ribley has that for 35. It's about to be sold. And Stephen Martinelli still has the high bid on that at 150, going once, going twice. This is the 1856 seated dime. 1856 seated dime. So full Liberty. Also, there's a variant where her robe is kind of draped over her right shoulder. I think this is the no drape, or I forgot how they word that. Very nice detail on the front and also on the back. And also on the back. And Jerry Reynolds is at 152 on the $100 note. He knows very well that there's no $50 increments or 50-cent increments. I'll take a $50 increment, just not a 50-cent increment for sure. All right, first person to comment, $9. These are quarter-ounce rounds. These are $9.99 pure silver quarter-ounce rounds, $9 each. They look like Silver Eagles. They look like Walking Liberties, those are. Not Silver Eagles, more like Walking Liberties. First person to comment, $9. I got 4 there. They're all the same. They're generic $9.99 fourth-ounce rounds. Brandon Jones is in. Brandon, let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, or 4. Lori Adams was second. Stephen Martinelli was third. So that's how that order goes. Chris Mills, are you out on the 10C? Are you out on the 10C? If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Brent. And Stephen Martinelli's back in on the 100 at 153. That's where we're at on that. 153 on that. All righty. So Brandon says he'll take 2. Lori, you were second. You can have 1 or 2, and Stephen Martinelli was third. So those sold to Brandon Jones, 9 and 9. He's out. Let's sell this to Brent Ribley for 35. We have, we'll figure out who else wants those, and that goes with the one that Brent Ribley bought. Do we have any did we ever get any Christmas rounds, Tanner? We never did. They never did. They never did make it here, Brent. Never did they never did bring it here. Boy, I need a monster. My words are more twisted than a. What's something that's twisted? All right, final call on this. Where are we? Jerry Reynolds, do you want back in? Stephen Martinelli has that for 153. Brent, we're still able to get some, Tanner's telling me. Might, possibly. Jerry's at 154. Okay, so anytime he bids that, we round up. All right, let's put up I got some awesome, I didn't put these in the picture. But man, we have some awesome commemorative halves. Yes, We have some awesome commemorative halves. Let's do one of the really cool ones first up for auction. 153, 154, 155, 155. All right, so they're still bidding on that. Let's put up a new coin. This is a 1920 Pilgrim Tercentenary. I think I'm getting that out correctly, which is the United States commemorative half, commemorated the 300th anniversary of Pilgrims arriving in America. And that is a $65 start, AU condition, almost uncirculated. The ship on the back here, really great detail. Really great detail on that. $65 start, 1920. Tanner's the coin book. Some of this, I've got some pretty unique information. One of my favorite things, I have several commemoratives in my collection. I love these United States commemoratives. Goes back to the first one, which we have. Here's the Pilgrim. Let's see here. There's some pretty interesting information, of course. William Bradford on the obverse. The reverse shows the Mayflower. They were struck in 1921. And here's an interesting note. So they made 152,000 of these. 128,000 were returned to the mint and melted. So 128,000 of the 152 that were made were melted. So that's pretty substantial, I thought. So that's up for bid. AU condition, really nice detail. Of course, that's Governor William Bradford on the front, and that's the Mayflower on the back, on the reverse. So very nice detail on that. That's now up for bid. 1920. Lori Adams is in. Stephen Martinelli bid 120, and this is now at 156. Stephen Martinelli, you're out, and Ernest Rogers, you're out. The high bid on that is 156, and the high bid on that's 120. That's where we're at on that. That's where we're at on that. Okay, and Lori says she's out. Got some other buy it now stuff here. Let me try to find it. And let's see what I've got here. Okay. Aha, so I've got for a $7 buy it now. This is two seated dimes. They're both are pretty much worn, no dates. They are seated dimes though. Both of them for $7. Both of them for $7. Yes, Stephen Martinelli has this for 156, going twice, going three times. He has this for 120, going twice, going three times. First $7 comment. They're seated dimes. They are worn, no dates. They are seated dimes. Somebody before me said this is an 1872. I looked at it under a 15 power magnifying glass, and I could not figure out how they made that out to be an 1872, but they says it is. So they have marked it as 1872. I don't think it is. I think they're both no dates. $7 for both of those seated dimes. They are seated dimes, though. They are silver, and $7 for both of those. I'm about to end both of these auctions. Is everybody else still awake out there? Let's see here. For a $5 buy it now, what do I have here? It is a 3 cent. It is a 3 cent piece. It has a 1866. Has a hole through it, but that's a $5 buy it now. 1856, a 3 cent piece there. $5 buy it now. First person to comment that. So the way we do things here, make sure if you want something, Leslie, I got you down for dimes. I know you do want these. Sometimes I'll ask for a number, like $7. Like for $7. Are you seeing stuff that I'm not, Tanner?
No, you're good.
Okay. Those are sold to Leslie, and Bill Durgan gets this for $5. So those are sold to Leslie for $7. That's sold to Bill for $5. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $156. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $120. Those are all sold. Next auction. Let's see what I have here. And yes, North Africa notes. This is pretty cool here. This is North Africa. This is going to be a $65 start, World War II era, issued to GIs serving in that region of the world during World War II. That's a $65 start. I'm trying to talk and think so fast, Tanner. I've got like stuff over here I'm looking through and sorting. I'm talking, I'm showing, and my brain is like just full blast right now, as usual when I'm doing these live sales. That's now up for bid. So anytime that a word doesn't come out correctly, or probably doesn't even sound like a word, just excuse the chaos. There's a lot going on. I usually try to do 3 things at once when I'm doing these shows. Let's put up another commemorative. Got another really nice one here. This is a 1925 Stone Mountain. 1925 Stone Mountain. Tanner is bringing out knives as I speak. Stone Mountain, Georgia, 1925 commemorative. That is going to be a $45 start. Very nice. Stone Mountain commemorative. Let's see if I can get some details on this. These were designed by Gutzon Bulgram, who also sculpted Mount Rushmore, and that's the called Stone Mountain Memorial from 1925. General Stonewall Jackson and Robert E. Lee there on the front, and that's a $45 start. So got two different auctions going there. If you want to bid on the 10, put 10 and then your bid. If you want to bid on that, put stone and then your bid for that. We'll call that stone, or you can comment 50 cent, whichever is easier. Just let me know which one you're bidding on there, okay? Tanner has brought out some knives. Very cool. Let's go ahead and show some knives. So we have, I'll show that to Ed. This is going to be a $55 buy it now. Anytime I'm showing a case knife, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be discounted off the MSRP. That is really nice. That is a $55 buy it now. That's a Cayenne Bone Crandall Jig Sodbuster Jr. $55 buy it now on that. $55 buy it now. That's a Cayenne Bone Crandall Jig Sodbuster Jr. $55 buy it now. That's a new case knife, new in the box. $55 buy it now on that. Those were $7 for both of them. Lori's at $200 on the 10, and Dustin Profits at $55 on Stone Mountain. That's where we're at. Lori's at $200 on the 10, and Dustin Profits at $55 on the Stone Mountain. That's where we're at. Okay, first $35 buy it now. First $35 buy it now, or next $35, comment $35. It's an 1824 bust half. It does have some scratches, like some engravings on it. Very unfortunate. The lowest book grade starts at $75. That's the lowest book grade. So in good condition, $75. I'm making this $35 just because some of the scratches on it. That's an 1824. That hit 200 years old today. That's a $35 buy it now. Sell that to Jerry Reynolds. Jonathan Craig gets the Sodbuster for $55. Those are all sold. Final call on the 10 for $200. Final call on the Stone Mountain for $55. I hope everybody's done, because I'm about to sell those. About to sell both of these. Let's see what else I have here. Alrighty. Maybe this stuff here. Let's see what I got here. Okay, $5 buy it now, 1904. Let me get all these sorted here. $5 buy it now, 1904 Barber Dime. 1904 Barber Dime. First $5 comment. First $5 comment, 1904 Barber Dime. $5 comment. That's all we need to see in the comment feed. $5 buy it now on that. 1904 Barber Dime. $5 buy it now. There's another Sodbuster if anybody wants one. There's another Sodbuster if anybody wants one. Jonathan Craig got one. There's another one. This is sold to Bill Durgan for $5. Bill Durgan gets that. Tori McCoy second. Leslie third. Brandon Christenberry fourth. Stevens back in on the $10 note at $210. But it looks like Mr. Profit, you're going to get the Stone Mountain commemorative for $55. That's sold to Dustin Profit for $55. Welcome back, Mr. Profit. We have up for bid another commemorative. We're going to do some of these next at auctions. They're really nice. This is a 1923 Monroe Doctrine commemorative. A 1923 Monroe Doctrine United States commemorative. 90% silver, 1923 silver half. High bid, starting bid, $35. Same thing. You can put a 50-cent mark and then bid, or put Monroe, whichever you can do to help me out, to let me know what you're bidding on. That's a $35 start. That's another of these commemorative series we're going to be auctioning off tonight. That's now up for bid. Let me get these back in order there. So Ernest is at 38. They're still bidding on the $10 note. We'll let that roll for a second. And let's see. Do you think we can handle 3 auctions? Let's just keep it 2 right now. I'll keep doing some buy nows. I got a case peanut. Tanner's unboxing more. This was originally marked 103. I don't think we've shown it yet. I'll do it for $95 buy it now. 104 is the case retail. $95 buy it now. Buffalo Horn peanut. $95 buy it now. That is Buffalo Horn handles. Buffalo Horn peanut number 65014. 65014. 2-blade new case peanut. $95 buy it now. Stephen Martinelli's at $225 on the $10 note. Lori Adams, you've been outbid. Ernest bid $38 on that. Leslie Silverly bid $40. We have ourselves an auction. Preston said bump. Do we have any more new small Congresses that came in, Tanner? There's 2 or 3 packages in the office, and I think there's one behind the... There may be some in the package that's in the offices. Preston, right now we have none unboxed. We have 0 unboxed, actually. So, not right now, not at the moment. So, Ernest, just let me know if you want back in. Kevin Graves also said bump. What was Kevin Graves' comment? Kevin, did you have a comment, or did I just miss something? I guess I just missed something. Lori, let me know if you want back in on this. She's back in at 230, and Leslie's at 40 on that final call. Let's see what else we have here. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. 1865, 3-cent piece. First person to comment, $25. 1865, 3-cent piece. $25. 1865, 3-cent piece. First comment for $25. $25. That's sold to Bill Durgan. Bill Durgan gets that for $25. Thank you, Bill. All right, we have an out on this. That means that's sold to Leslie Silvely. Great deal on that. I think the book starts out on that one at $65. Sold to Leslie at $40. And we have this still battling between Lori and Stephen Martinelli. Stephen has it right now at $235. Lori's out. We're going to sell that to Stephen Martinelli for $235. All right, let's start out a new commemorative back here. This one's really nice, and talking about nice condition. 1946 Iowa Statehood commemorative. Iowa Statehood Centennial. This is going to be an $85 buy now. Look at the condition. Very, very nice. 1946 Iowa Centennial. $85 start. $85 start on the Iowa Centennial commemorative. That's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Let's see here. Tanner, I knew you had some. Let's see here. That there? That's what Preston's looking for. Tanner has something that Preston's looking for. Fantastic. Okay, Preston, we have something that you're looking for. That's great. All right, and I have another $100 bill to auction. This is a series of 1928. It mentions redeemable in gold here. Redeemable in gold on demand at the United States Treasury. This is number 7, Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, 1928 $100 Federal Reserve note, redeemable in gold, Chicago. That is a $135 start. It is in circulated condition. $135 start. $135 on that. Now up for bid. No bid on the Iowa coin. Looking for an $85 start on that. Jerry Reynolds is in at $135. Number on Pina, Ed Wallace. That is number 65014. 65014. 65014. Tanner's bringing out more knives. This was, wow. Oh my gosh. Preston, you don't have this one. $299.99. Wow. Abalone, Small Congress. Whoa. $299.99. Check that out. $299.99. That is abalone 4-blade. I'm afraid to even touch. This looks like something. Looks like a piece of. Looks like something Tiffany would be making, and not Case. $299.99. Now, Preston, I guess you wanted one each of all the abalone or all the Congresses. That would be part of that pattern or part of that set. If you do want that one, $299.99. We'll call it. We'll make it easier. I like stuff that ends in 5s and 0s. We'll say $295. $295 if you want one. Very, very nice. Has this got 4 blades or 5 blades? This has got 4 blades. Let's say, what's going on there? $295. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. It's like I said, it looks like something more that'd be coming from like Tiffany lamp company or glass company rather than Case. Look how nice that is. Abalone. $295. Preston wants one. How many do we have, Tanner? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. How many do we have? Preston wants one. Does anybody else want one? Tanner says at least one more is available. That's sold to Preston for $295. Lori's at $250 on the 100. And John, the starting bid, John Westerberg, the high bid on the Iowa coin is $85, or the starting bid. If you want that, it's an $85 starting bid. Put Iowa 85. Iowa 85. That's a starting bid on that. Okay. Lori's at $250 on that. Stephen, you're out. And Stephen's back in at $260. Let's do another buy it now. $5 buy it now. $18.98 Barber Dime. First $5 comment. First $5 comment. Preston wants the one that I didn't touch. Yeah, I got it. Okay. You're going to get one that I didn't touch. What's that saying about me? Saying I got dirty hands or something? $18.98. That's a $5 buy it now. Barber Dime. That one's this time sold to Leslie Silvely. That's sold to Leslie Silvely for $5. Eric Hennessy, you were second. I got a few more of those. New high bid on the 100 is $300. Lori Adams is in on the Iowa coin for $85. If anybody else wants to bid on the Iowa Statehood Centennial, final call for $85, going twice, going 3 times. This is a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants this, comment 45. 45, check this out. 1853 silver 3-cent piece. 1845 silver 3-cent piece. Check that out. Very, very nice. That is a silver 3-cent piece. No bigger than the end of my pinky. It's amazing how people carry those in their pocket and wallets and little small purses back in 1853, and they didn't lose them. I would lose 10 of those every day if I had to carry them around. Look how small that is. I lose, I think, a chapstick every day. $45 buy it now. 1853 silver 3-cent. Has kind of like the crescent shape on the back. $45 buy it now on that. Very cool. I'm going to put it over here with the other buy it now coins. Steven's out on the 100. This is sold to Lori Adams. This is sold to Lori Adams for $300. That's sold to Lori Adams, $300. Lori also gets the Iowa coin for $85. Those are sold. All right, moving on. Next is out. Brent Robley gets this for $45. Kevin Graves, you were second. Brent gets that for $45. Continuing, we have Moose said, I hope you have four-wheel drive. Me and Tanner both have four-wheel drive. We're good. Tanner says we need your help, and we can do rankings. Hey, there's my currency. I just saw the currency book. I'm going to need that here in a minute. I've been looking for hours. I hadn't priced currency in so long. A lot of this I've been doing through eBay comps and just intuition, but this one's cool. This is a 1921 Alabama Centennial. Never had this commemorative. Alabama Centennial. Next time they do a coin, it'll probably have Nick Saban on it. AU condition, $125 start. AU as in almost uncirculated. It's very nice. Alabama Centennial, $125 start. $125 start, 1921. I actually have it right here. The first one that they minted was given personally to Warren Harding when he visited Birmingham on October 26, 1921. Alabama State Centennial commemorative. Now what forbid. I've never had that one before. Let's do another piece of currency. Let's see here. What's here? What's there? What's over here? All right, so we've done two different kinds of 100s. Oh, man, yeah, this one's nice. Let's see, I got Minnesota. Let's do this one here. How about Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago? This is kind of that lighter green, and this one's nice. Also, $145 start. Check that out. There's Independence Hall. There's Benjamin Franklin. 1934, Federal Reserve note, crisp, $145. $145 on that. $145. Nathan's at $125 on the Alabama commemorative. Nathan's in at $125. If you want to bid on this, put 100, as in 100, and then your bid. If you want to put on this, put Alabama or AL or something to let me know you're bidding on that. I have another Abalone Small Congress for $295. Abalone Small Congress for $295 if anybody wants that. We have a currency book. Thank you. And my bookmark is a $2 bill. I'm going to need that here in a minute. Also got lots of bullion to show. I'll take a nuke knife. Whoa! I don't think we've had this come in yet. Wow. Yeah, out of all the Cayennes, I haven't had the medium Stockman. 83, let's do it for 75. First come, first serve. $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. That is the Stockman. Look how nice that is. Etched bolsters. Cayenne orange. Medium Stockman. $75 buy it now. New in box from case. Straight from Bradford, Pennsylvania. $75 buy it now. Medium Stockman. Have not shown that one before. Back up to the top. We had the 100 at 150. The 100 at 160. The 100 at 150. Lori Adams already bid 160. And is Nathan the only bidder on this? Nathan Aker, 125. I'm about to sell it to Nathan for 125. The Alabama Statehood Centennial from 1921. Nice. Kevin Graves wants this case for $75. Do we have any more, Tanner? Yeah. Tanner says we have more. So that one's sold to Nathan. The reason we need more is because Tori McCoy needs one. Let's give one to Tori McCoy. All right, we're about to start doing some buy it now on some silver bullion. This is at 160. Want back in. There's another one. I've got another one. Medium Stockman, orange. Tennessee orange. Clemson orange. Who else is orange? Final call on this for 160. Definitely a final call on that for 125. Let's do another buy it now on a coin. $25 buy it now. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea. I don't know. $25. It is a 3-cent piece. 1867 3-cent piece. That one looks actually pretty nice for $25. $25 buy it now. 1867 nickel 3-cent piece. That's a $25 buy it now. That is the nickel version. $25 buy it now on that. All right, I hope we're done on the 100 because I'm doing a final call. Definitely reaching for the Alabama commemorative. That's sold to Nathan Aker for $125. Let's also do a $5 buy it now. First $5 comment, 1912 Barber Dime. 1912 Barber Dime, $5 buy it now. 1912 Barber Dime, $5 buy it now. That is available if anybody wants it. $5 buy it now. I'm going to put it right there. I think somebody will definitely buy that. We're also going to go ahead and sell this to Lori Adams for $160. Uncontested for that uncirculated 100. That was surprising. That sold to Lori for $160. And the first of this $5 Barber Dime was Leslie Silvley. Eric Hennessy was second. Brandon Christenberry third. Gary Samuels fourth. Now, I'm going to put up one more commemorative. I'm going to do one more commemorative, and that's the last Stone Mountain that I have. 1925 Stone Mountain. Has some unique patina to it. $45 buy it now. Stone Mountain, Georgia. Stonewall Lee. $45 buy it now. Or $45 start. That's up for auction. Tanner was reading my mind. He's going ahead and sleeving some new currency here for me. $5 note. $5 note here. This is a star note. 1953 Series A star note. 1953 A star note. Very nice condition. $20 start on that. If you want to bid on this, put stone. If you want to bid on this, put 5. If you want to bid on this, put stone. If you want to bid on this, put 5. $20 start on that. Blue Seal silver certificate. That's back when our money was actually backed by something. Now it's just like worth whatever the government tells us it's worth. This is worth $5. Trust us. If you want something else, we'll just give you more money. If you want 5 ones, the same thing. All right. That means we're going to keep going with some buy it nows. Let's do another $5 comment. 1907 Barber Dime. First $5 comment. 1907 Barber Dime. First $5 comment. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold the case knife. I think it's time for a new case knife. This is sold to Gary Samuels. That's sold to Gary Samuels for $5. He's first on that. We got a price on this, Tanner? Whoa. 100? Let's do it for 145. Let's do this for 145. I have no idea what this is going to look like. It's off to a good start. It's in a slip case. $145 buy it now. Whoa. That's nice. Leather. W.R. Case and Sons, established 1889. XX Cutlery Co. Wild Game Series. Wild Game Series. $145 buy it now. Let's see what's going on here. There's all of your paperwork, a COA. Wow. Look at the handles on that. You get a turkey. Another turkey. Nope, that's a different bird. What do we got going on here, Tanner? And then a deer and an elk. What have we got going on there? It looks like a pheasant. What is that? The first one's definitely a turkey, then something else, and then a deer and an elk. 145. One sold to Lisa, one sold to Mark Christenberry. That's a nice looking knife. Aha. Sold to Lisa, sold to Mark Christenberry. How many of these do we have? Maybe one more? We have 2 more according to Tanner. That is a very well done knife there. Susie says, boss, your mic. Can everybody still hear me? This is sold to Lisa and another one sold to Mark Christenberry. Okay. There's the slipcase for it. Anybody else wants one? We have Jeremiah Reynolds says, another bird. Tanner says, keep this one. I think we sold it anyway. All right, where did we get to here? We had a Stone Mountain, right? And we had a $5 bill. Kevin Graves bid 45 on the Stone Mountain. Leslie bid 46. Kevin Graves bid 47. Kevin, make sure you put stone before your bid so I know what you're bidding on. Lori bid $5 on this, or excuse me, on the $5 note, Lori bid 25. Tori bid 25. Lori bid 30. Gary got that last Barber dime. Leslie bid 26. Brandon was second. Bill Durgan third. Tori McCoy bid 40. Tori McCoy bid 40 on this. Kevin Graves bid 35. Lori bid 50. Lisa Oakley got a knife. Mark Christenberry got a knife. Preston Denny got a knife. And Leslie's at 47 on stone.
Okay, so the last bid that came in on this was Lori Adams at $50, Star Note, $5 silver certificate, going twice, going 3 times. The Stone Mountain is at 48. That's where we're at on those. I may swap out my mic here in a minute. They say that sounds like I'm in a tunnel or underwater or it's chirping. Let me go ahead and grab the other one off the charger. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my mics. 10-second delay. Okay. All right. This is sold to Lori for $50. They're still bidding on Stone. Leslie, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. So I think we have one of those very nice knives still left. Here's another Barber dime. Last one in this batch, 1911D. First $5 comment. First $5 comment. That's the strangest thing, the way my mic works. You would think my mic, it transmits differently on different people's Facebook videos. Isn't that weird? My mic transmits differently on different people's Facebook videos. It's so weird. That is sold to Gary Samuels for $5. He was first on that. Leslie second. Mark Thompson third. Brandon fourth. Tori fifth. Eric sixth so far. And then Leslie, if you want back in on this, about 10 seconds left. Our next piece of currency is going to be a silver certificate $10 note. Silver certificate $10 note. Let's take a look at this one right here. 1934A silver certificate. If you want to bid on this, put 10 and then your bid. 10 and then your bid. And we're going to start that at $35. That is a 1934A silver certificate. $35. Leslie's out. We're going to go ahead and sell this then to Kevin Graves for $48. Kevin, you get the Stone Mountain for $48. That is sold to Kevin Graves. Those aren't sold. That's just, yeah, there's just that. All right, Tori's in on that at 45. I got some bullion over here. Let's do some very interesting silver. Look at all this. I got bags full of silver bullion, rounds, eagles, bars. I've got it tagged. I'm going to do some choice lots. Should be very interesting here. Let's see what I've got in each bag. Let's do some bars first, maybe. Let's do a choice lot of some bars. I may put a couple rounds in there. So while they're bidding on the 10, I'm going to keep doing buy it nows, but I'm also going to put out some Coca-Cola bars. So this is going to be first. That is 75th anniversary of Nashville. First bottler's contract. $30 start. That should be much more than a $30 start. That's going to be coin number or item number 1 in the choice lot. Let us see what else we have in here. We have, is that an ounce? I guess that is. Well, that's an odd shaped bar. It's much longer than they normally are. This is Never Forget 2001, 2021. Kind of a 9/11 commemorative there. Very nicely painted. That's choice item number 2. We'll call this bars or silver. However, maybe something you can let me know in the comments. What else do we have here? We have, is this some kind of Disney? When You Wish Upon a Star. Wow. I bet that one's pretty pricey online. Walt Disney, When You Wish Upon a Star, 1974. That's pretty unique there. United States Silver Corporation, vintage silver bar. Check that out. Disney. Walt Disney, that's item number 3. This is James Bond. Diamonds Are Forever. Diamonds Are Forever. That is the Royal Mint from the UK, a 007. 007. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's put one more in there. Let's see what we have. This looks interesting. The 1913 nickel. First coin to sell for $100,000. Now they sell $100,000 coins like every 30 minutes. Worldwide coin. Atlanta, Georgia. $35 choice. And I think we already got multiple bids. All right, so if you want to bid on those, put choice, bars, something, just let me know what you're bidding on. And we also have a $10 note. As you see, lots more bars, lots more rounds, lots more other rounds. All that's going to be auctioned and sold tonight. All right, so way back up to the top, I put up this $10 note. Tori bid 45, Kevin bid 40, Jerry Reynolds bid 35. Okay, and then we had Lori bid 45. Lori bid 45. Tori bid 45 first. Lori bid 50. Lori bid 50. Lori bid 50. And that's where we're at. So Lori, you have the high bid. That is a 1934A silver certificate. 1934A silver certificate. Lori has the high bid at 10. If anybody wants to bid on this, put 10 and then dash and then what you're bidding on. Tori's out. Tori was the other bidder. Lori, you may have got that silver certificate. 1934A, final call for $50. Then we have choice lot on bars. This is a choice lot auction. The high bid right now is $53. Whoever wins will get to pick whatever they want. You can pick this one for $53. You can pick that one for $53. Or you can buy all 5 of them for $53, $53, $53, $53, $53. Now the bid is at $55. Kevin Graves just bid $55 on the 10. Kevin Graves. We got both auctions at pretty much the same price right now. $55 on the 10, $55 on choice lot. We have a Coca-Cola bar, a 9/11 bar, a vintage Walt Disney, a James Bond, and a coin commemorative. That's where we're at on those. Jerry's is at 56. Jerry Reynolds has the high bid at 56. With that being said, I'm going to keep showing some coins and knives as buy it nows. Coins and knives as buy it nows. And our next one is going to be first person to comment 15. First person to comment 15. It's an 1867 2-cent piece. 1867 2-cent piece. $15 buy it now. That's the first person to comment $15. 1867 2-cent piece. $15 buy it now on that. Of course, has the shield on there. That is a $15 buy it now. Yes, we do still have some new Coke bars in stock. I'm going to show those a little bit later tonight. Lori gets the 2-cent piece for $15. The new high bid on the 10 is at $65. Who else bid on that? Kevin Graves. Kevin, you're outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And Jonathan Craig has the high bid on the bars at $60. Jonathan Craig, choice lot. Not for all of them. That's for choice. Jonathan Craig has it for $60. That's where we're at. Let's go ahead and see what we have here. This is a buy it now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Mercury dimes. First person to comment $15. 5 Mercury dimes, all nice and, I'll say not worn. There's the 5th one there. $15 comment. 5 Mercury dimes. $15 on that. That is sold to Leslie Silvley. That's sold to Leslie Silvley. Brent, you were second on the 2-cent piece, and several people next on that. Dave Plunkett said he never got an invoice. I think we have several invoices that are pending that actually haven't been maybe delivered to the person, probably because we didn't have your email address. Like I said when the show first started, if you're a regular buyer, the last time we had a sale was maybe back in November. I think we got $2,000 or $3,000 in unpaid orders from the last sale back in November. And I don't know if everybody just maybe didn't get their invoice delivered to their email, or you forgot about it, or maybe they're just not going to get paid for. But I know we got 2 big orders. I'm looking at them right now that hadn't been picked up from locals. So make sure you, Tanner's probably working on some of that right now. So we may be sending out some of those or reminders during the sale. Okay, are we done on this? Kevin Graves, let's see where we're at. Got a lot of bids on those. Kevin Graves. Lori has this for $65. Kevin's out. Sell that to Lori for $65. And the bars, where are we on the bars? Jonathan Craig had it for $60. Ryan Key bid $61. Ryan Key bid $61. I'm assuming that was for the bars. Ryan Key's at $61. So that means Jonathan Craig, let me know if you want back in. And then the dimes that I just showed, all those for $15. Leslie was first, then Gary, then Tori, then Brandon, then Christy, then Kevin, then Harry Lindquist. And Ryan Key's at $61 on the bars. Ryan Christie's at $61 on the bars. Choice lot on those. That's where we're at. Jonathan Craig's back in at $62. Let's start a new auction. So I've got for auction another Chicago Federal Reserve note. We're going to start this one at $155. If you want to bid on this, put $100. If you want to bid on this, put $100. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, 1929 brown seal, $100. And then your bid starting at $155. National piece of currency from Chicago. We just sold one earlier, I think, for well over $200. Here's another one, $155 start. Lori Adams is at $160. The bars are between Jonathan Craig and Ryan Key. Mr. Ryan Key, if you want to bid again, bid 63 or more. Or if you're out, say out, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Jonathan. Totally up to you. Ball is in your court, as they say. All right, our next lot is going to be just an $8 buy it now. $8 buy it now. We have 1, 2, 3 pretty worn and damaged mercury dimes. They're all silver. And then we have one 1936. $8 buy it now on these 4 mercury dimes. $8 buy it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And those are sold to Gary Samuels. Brandon Christenberry was second. Leslie Silvley third. Mark Thompson fourth. Brandon and Mark, y'all are going to get something here in a minute. I've got hours and hours of buy it nows to do. So those that keep on getting second and third and fourth, I promise we're going to have something for you here in a second. Ryan Key, let me know if you want back in on the bars. Tori McCoy's the new high bidder on the 100. Ryan Key's back in at 63. Ryan Key's back in at 63. Craig, you're out. High bid on this is 170. Lori Adams, you're out. Let's see what else we have next. That's going to be an auction. That's a Carson City. That's a Carson City. We're going to auction out here in a second. Let's see what else I have here. We'll do these $25 buy it now. 1853 half dime. Seated half dime. $25 buy it now. 1853 half dime. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. 1853 half dime. $25 buy it now. Jonathan's right back in on the bars at 64. Ryan, you're out. Lori's back in on the 100 at 175. Tori, you're out. $25 buy it now on that. 1853 half dime. 1853 half dime. $25. All right. Let's see here. So they're battling out over the bars. It's got down to 2 people, it looks like. And the $100 bill's down to 2 people as well. I'm going to keep showing buy it nows. Looks like nobody wanted a half dime, so let me show something different. That's a half dime too. It's just a little bit cheaper. This one's only 15. First person to comment 15. 1854. 1854 seated half dime. That's a $15 buy it now. That's a $15 buy it now. 1854 seated half dime. That's a $15 buy it now. And Leslie Silvley gets that. Tori's out on the 100. Lori Adams gets the 100 for $175. Ryan Key's backing on the bars at 65. Jonathan Craig, you're out. We got a battle going for the bars. Battle for the bars. Let's see what else I have here. That's a commemorative to auction. Oh, there's a buy it now. I'll do that one right now. Commemorative to auction, and commemorative to auction. So those are all silver commemorative halves from the 20s and 30s. We're going to be auctioning a couple from the 50s. And I have another. First person to comment, Jonathan, you're back out on the bars. Ryan has it for 65. First person to comment, $15 on this. 1882 shield nickel. 1882 shield nickel, $15 buy it now. 1882 shield nickel, $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. 1882 shield nickel. Sold to Leslie Silvley. Tanner, that's $15. Leslie Silvley. Now, here's the way this is going to work. I'm going to say sold to Ryan for $65. Anybody who wants one, I would go ahead and comment it now. Anything that Ryan doesn't pick, first come, first serve, whether you was a backup bidder or not. That's how that works. So Ryan gets first pick at $65. New comments that appear after I call it sold gets next in line for anything he doesn't claim for $65. So Ryan, your pick, $65. Your pick on the bars. Anybody else, go ahead and comment maybe what you were after. You may end up getting it. If not, I'm going to re-auction them later. That's how that works. That's how that works. I'm going to go ahead and show. So nobody bought this other half dime. Let me go ahead and show the other one. $25 buy it now. 1856. 1856 half dime. 1856 half dime. $25 buy it now on that. Another half dime. $25. 1856. So I got 2 half dimes for $25 and $25. All right. Ryan Key wants to never forget. This is sold to Ryan Key. Very nice silver bar there. That's sold to Ryan Key for $65. Keep in mind, there's no sales tax on coins, currency, silver, and bullion. No sales tax on coins, silver, gold. There is sales tax on pocket knives, but anything here, he got to never forget. If anybody wants these, they're $65. Jonathan Craig says he wants 1, 3, and 4. 1, that was number 2, 3, and 4. Those sold to Jonathan Craig, 65, 65, and 65. And that leaves the 1913 nickel, first coin to sell for $100,000, October 2nd, 1972. If anybody wants that, $65 buy it now. If not, we'll re-auction it later. Any new case knives, Tanner? Tanner's got me a case knife right quick. 84. Let's do it for 75. This is an amber bone peach seed jig trapper with clip. That is a 2-blade trapper with clip. $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. That is a $75 buy it now. Is 1853 with or without arrows? 1853 with or without arrows. The 1853 is with arrows. 1853 is with arrows. Jonathan Craig says he'll take one of these for $75. Does anybody else want one? Let's put up a new auction. All right, so earlier we started the night with the Chicago, Atlanta, and New York $10 notes. Before I move on, I'm going to go ahead and re-put these up. Let's start them now. I forgot what they brought the first time. Now I'll start them for $95 start. Let's restart them this time for $95 choice. Chicago and Atlanta, $10 national pieces of currency. Choice lot, if you want to bid on those, put 10 and then 95. Those are now back up for auction. Jerry Reynolds is back in at 95. All righty. Let's put up a choice lot. Let's go back to that silver. Let's go back to the silver we have and put up all new stuff. So $30 start. Let's put up some silver rounds this time. Different stuff here. It's $30 start. First thing we have is Donald J. Trump, 45th president. White House on the back. That is a $30 start. $30 start. The Incredible Hulk, Marvel. The Incredible Hulk. This is silver, $30 start. Silver, $30 start. Choice lot. There's Trump. There's the Incredible Hulk. There's Abraham Lincoln, 1 troy ounce, 1974. 1974, vintage silver round. These are a choice lot. I'm going to put 5 in it, just like we did the bars. 5 different ones here. This is National Fishing Grand Slam Striped Bass. National American Fishing Club. North American Fishing Club. Looks like another vintage silver round. $35 start on that. And what do we have here? This is Space Force. Space Force. The world's new war-fighting domain. And it looks like Donald Trump on a spacecraft. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. What does that say? 50th? Can't make that out. $35, or that's in the choice lot at a $30 start. All right, so anything there you want to bid on, it's going to be a choice lot. So I guess you can put silver. Just put silver if you're bidding on these. Just put silver if you're bidding on these. And winning bidder will get picked just like we did earlier on the bars, okay? Now, earlier I put up another $10 spot to choice. Chicago and Atlanta this time. We had Jeremiah bid 95, Lori bid 95, Lori bid 110, and then the silver choice lot, we had a $30 bid, a $35 bid, a $30 bid, a $36 bid, and a $37 bid with Jerry Reynolds. Jerry Reynolds is in at $37. Jerry Reynolds is in at $37. If anybody wants in higher than that, let me know. If you're done bidding, say out. And Jonathan Craig's at 40. And now the notes are at 110 with Lori. Lori has these 2 choice notes for 110. She has those for 110 choice. Final call. Jerry Reynolds, let me know if you want back in. If you're done, I'll go ahead and sell them. And now we got multiple bidders on the silver. Let's do some more buy it nows. I've got some more coins for buy it now. Tanner, do you have something to say? Okay. We'll give it a few more. We have $25 buy it now. 1865, Civil War era. 1865 3-cent piece. Yep, somebody was reading my mind. I didn't put that on there. Somebody else did. Civil War 3-cent piece. $25 buy it now. 1865. 1865. 1865. Lori, I think Tanner sent you an invoice. Did you already send her an invoice? Okay. Tanner sends you an invoice. Okay. That is a $25 buy it now on that. The silver is at 40, 41, 41, 44, and 45. And Lori is be right back. She's got to go pay. And the $10 note is, I think, sold to her. Lori has it for 110. Jerry gave me a thumbs down. I guess that means he's out. That's better than the middle finger. Usually he shoots me a bird. That is sold for $110 to Lori. Go ahead and give her both, and when she comes back, we'll confirm that. I have a feeling she'll want both of them this time. Silver is at 45 and now 47. Let's go ahead and sell this 3-cent piece here. This 3-cent piece here is sold to Harry Lindquist. Harry, you get that for $25. Sold to Harry Lindquist. All right. So, we're still bidding on choice lot on silver. Let's see what else I have over here. I have all kinds of stuff to auction. Literally as much as you can think about. I need some other buy it nows as well. Let's see what I have over here. I have a I like these red looking boxes. That usually means there's something good in it. Let me see what else is in here. Ooh, canoe. These are stickered for $93.99. Let's do them for $88. I like that price. $85. This is the Cayenne Bone canoe. $93.99, $85. Let's take a look at one. A canoe. I don't think we've had this pattern yet. $85 buy it now on the canoe. Wow, now that is a pretty knife. Take a look at that. Etch bolsters XX, $85 buy it now. Cayenne, orange, canoe. Etch bolsters with the XX on either end, 2-blade. Looks like a canoe. They call it a canoe. $85 buy it now. I have 4 of those in stock. New pattern from Case. Yes, looks like a canoe and cuts like a canoe, Tanner says. That does call you Cananner. Preston says, I'll take 2 of them. 2 of those sold to Preston for $85 and $85. I've got 2 left if anybody wants one. Silver out. Are we done? Silver out. Jonathan Craig, I'm going to go ahead and say sold to you. Jonathan, sold to you for $47. Let me know if you want Trump, Hulk, Lincoln, Fishing, or Space Force. Trump, Hulk, Lincoln, Fishing, Space Force. Your bid on that. Your pick on that. Let's get another commemorative auction going. Or somebody's asked for the Carson City. It's not a Morgan. It's a seated dime. We have an 1876 Carson City. 1876 Carson City seated dime. CC. That is a $35 start. That is a $35 start. 1876 Carson City. $35 start. That's now up for bid. If anybody wants in. Carson City seated dime. Made in Carson City, Nevada. Very desirable mint mark there with a CC. On my notes, if you remember, Chad said he was turning off a year ago. James, they're still sitting behind the counter. I was waiting. We bought this currency collection, and I haven't even really looked through it until today. And I was going to make sure there was nothing in there I wanted to send off with them. And I did find some pieces. So, James, your currency grade and shipment will be processed sometime this week. I know it's been a long time, but I bought this currency collection, and I really haven't looked through it until earlier today, about 3 o'clock when I got here. I first just now started going through it since when I bought it. Jonathan Craig wants Hulk and Lincoln. Tanner, these are $47. He wants Hulk and Lincoln. Those are sold for $47 and $47. Next is Leslie Silvley. She wants Trump and Space Force. Those are sold for $47 and $47. Nobody else on a canoe. I've got some buy it now silver coming up in just a second. It's in this box right over here. I got to get it a little bit closer to me. I got so much other stuff around me. Nathan's at 36 on the Carson City. Mark Thompson bid 35. So we're at 35 on that. And we're good, and we're good. Let's put up another choice lot. Let's go back over here to the bars maybe. Let's go back over here to the bars and just right here. Let's see what we got here. I got some more silver bars to put up for auction. All right, let's see what we have left in here. Let's do a $30 start on the silver bars again. So once again, put silver and then your bid or just bars. What do we have here? Looks like a sleigh ride, like a handsome cab ride or something. Silvertown, some kind of vintage sleigh ride. That is $35 start or $30 start. $30 start. We have Jolly Wishes 2019 Christmas. 2019 Christmas. I have a look, another Coke bottle. Another Coke bottle. Is this one Nashville? That's Nashville. There's another one. There's Nashville. So 2 kind of Christmas rounds. There's another Coke bottle. And what do we have here? Abraham Lincoln, 1861, 1865. The years he served in office as president. 1 ounce, 999 silver. There's number 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do another one. I have a dragon, some kind of dragon, and that's Elizabeth II. That's from Australia, 2022 dragon bar. It's got some odd patina on the front of it. Has some odd patina on the front of it. So we got two different auctions going right now. We got Silver Bar Lot and we got Carson City. Silver Bar Lot and Carson City. It looks like I've got... okay, I'll save those for a different lot. I'll save those for a different lot. All right, let me go back up the top. So we had that next. We had 35 on this. We had 36 on this. Give me one of each of the orange knives minus the canoe. So, Tanner, do you have extras of the Stockman and this over there? Or do you want me to go ahead and just hand you these? Stockman, that's Preston wants number 35819. That was $75. And number 35816, which was $55. I'll just go ahead and hand you these. Those are sold to Preston. 75 and 55. 75 and 55. Okay, Nathan's out on the Carson City. Mark Thompson. Mark Thompson has the Carson City for $37. Mark Thompson has the Carson City for $37. The high bid on the bars is $42, and that's a choice lot. That's for each one. That's for each one. That was the Sleigh Ride, Jolly Wishes, Santa Claus Christmas 2019, Coca-Cola from Nashville, the Abraham Lincoln, and then the Dragon Bar. Jerry Reynolds is at 43. Preston's in on the Carson City seated dime at 38. Lori's paid, so she's good to go. Lori, when you're back on, let me know. That way, I want to thank you for doing that. She may not be back on yet. I want to tell her we wasn't discriminating against her. We have to do that, though, with first-time buyers that start buying a lot. Just standard procedure. So, Brian's at 45. Jerry Reynolds is at 46. All right, that's where we're at. Let's see what else I have for a buy it now. I have another $25 buy it now, an 1858 3-cent piece. 1858 3-cent piece. It's in probably G or less condition. $25 buy it now. 3-cent piece. It's probably in G4 or less condition. Sold to Brian Townsend for $25. All right, the bars are at 45, 46, 47, 49. Mark Thompson, you're outbid on the Carson City. Let me know if you want back in. Aha, Tanner's handing me another. Is this a new sod buster? Did you get another one? Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Aha. $65. There's the toothpick. Cayenne Bone Crandall Jig Small Texas Toothpick. $65. $65 on that. That's the toothpick. Also with the etch bolsters. $65. I have not shown that one in that orange series. I still have an Abalone Small Congress. I got a Buffalo Horn Peanut. Lisa Oakley in on the toothpick for $65. Mark's out on the Carson City. Let's go ahead and sell that then to Preston Denny for $38. That's sold to Preston for $38. Lisa got a toothpick for $65. Preston got a toothpick for $65. The bars choice lot is now at $50. Jonathan's out. That's between... no, Jerry Reynolds is already in at $51. Jeremiah Reynolds, that's Jerry Reynolds. He's already in at $51. He's already in at $51. All righty. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see what I've got over here in my bullion buy it now box. First bullion, King Charles. I hadn't shown those in a while. How much are these? $35. All right. Jonathan's out on the bars. Brian's back in at 52. I need to start a new auction, though. So I've almost sold an entire roll of these. 2023 UK. 2023 UK. This was the first bullion coin issued with King Charles on the reverse after Queen Elizabeth passed away. We've sold a lot of them. They're 1 ounce silver, and that is a $35 buy now. I've got several left. If you want one, just comment 35 and then your quantity. 35 and then your quantity. Very nice looking coin. 1 ounce, 999 silver. King Charles, $35 buy now if anybody wants in on those. Okay, and then Mr. Sanders, Brandon Sanders, I have not got that case knife for you yet. I have not got that for you yet. I'm working on it. Tanner's got it on his to-do list. The wheels are in motion. The wheels are in motion. He wants a full-size... Brandon Sanders wants a carbon steel full-size yellow handle trapper. He wants a big one with carbon steel blades. The wheels are in motion. We have the bars at $53. And now for the King Charles. Leslie was first. Leslie wants 2 of them. Let's get these out of the tube here. And Tanner, these are $35 each. These are King Charles, 1 ounce, 999 silver, $35. Leslie's first. She's going to take 2. Jonathan Craig, you're next. Let me know if you want one. Let me know if you want one. Jonathan Craig, let me know if you want more than one. Jeremiah Reynolds, that's Jerry Reynolds. We're going to give him 1 for right now. Jerry Reynolds, let me know if you want more than 1. Nathan Aker wants 1. And Brian Townsend's back on the bars at 55. All right, so Brian has the high bid on the bars at 55. Jerry says he just wants 1 middle finger. Means he wants 1. Okay, there's those. $35. Anybody else? So I had Leslie with 2, Jonathan with 1, Jerry with 1, and Nathan Aker with 1. All righty, any gold or platinum? Somewhere I have a gold 10th ounce piece, but I can't remember which tub, or that's why I put gold. I usually don't mention gold because if we have gold, it's like 1 coin. I can't seem to keep it in stock or get enough of it. I mean, it's already like you get 1 little coin, it's $500, but I never see hardly where we can get it in bulk or wholesale. Kind of tough to get sometimes. All right, so we have our Sunday night separate invoice. Yes, everything here is purchased on a separate invoice. Separate invoice here. Jerry Reynolds, let me know if you want backing on the bars. Brian Townsend has it for 55. Brian Townsend has it for 55. Okay, and then let's start a new auction. All right, so I have Lori's back. Lori, so I wanted to say we're not just calling you out, but anytime we have a first-time buyer that hops on and starts spending a lot of money, we usually make them at least go ahead and pay, or pay part of their invoice or everything they've bought. So I hope you understand you got on and dropped a grand in like 30 minutes, and so that throws up a red flag. But as long as you pay for your invoice, then you're good to go. So she's good to go. We have some people who can spend, you can spend $2,000 or $3,000 here in a couple minutes. So Jerry Reynolds is back in at 57. Here's our next auction. It is a 1934 Federal Reserve note. 1934 Federal Reserve note. $135 on that. This one is Cleveland, Ohio. Somebody asked earlier for Cleveland. 1934. This is a Federal Reserve note. $135 start. $135 start. Everybody else is bidding tonight, we know very well. So everybody's good for it. There's been a couple new buyers, but they haven't bought that much yet. So what's that? They've done the same thing we have. Yes. Okay. Yes. Also those 10s. Laura, you won that last auction when you got off. Did you want both of those last 10s, the Chicago and the right here? Tanner's got them. Chicago. Laura, you got these for 110. Did you want the Chicago and the Atlanta? I went ahead and put you down for both, the Chicago and the Atlanta. So let me know. Those were 110, 110. I got you down for both unless you just wanted one of them. That was the last thing you won before you went off on the screen. All right, so the bars was at 55. We have the bars at 57. We have the note at 135, 135, 140. The bars at 60. The note at 140. The note at 150. The note's at 150. The bars are at 60. Jerry Reynolds, you're out on that. All right, let's find some more buy it nows. Peanut, case, knife, coin, silver. What have we got here? I sold King Charles. We need another bullion round. Let me see what I got over here in these tubes. Let's see what I got over here in these tubes, these rounds, these holders. Let me see what's in here. This looks interesting. All right. The coronation of King Charles. That looks interesting. Let me see if I can find my price sheet on that coronation of King Charles. I've got stuff everywhere. Chipper Jones jersey. What is that? I think I've already sold that. Royal Mint 100 gram, 100 ounce bar. Do I still have that? Beskar. I got price sheets everywhere. What's going on over here? Let me see what's written on this sticky note. I ain't looked in these tubs since last Christmas. Literally. Batman. I need to show those. Hopefully I have some more of those left. I don't know. Tanner just stepped to the back. I'll have to ask him. Some of these I know the prices of. That looks like, aha, that's Coca-Cola. That's definitely worth showing. So let me step over here and get some prices off these that's already marked in the showcase. Wow, Tanner bought a whole box of cookies at Subway. I was told I'm getting snowed in tonight, so I better prepare. So we went and bought like 5 subs over at Subway. So let's see what we have here. Okay, I'm getting prices off the stuff I got over here in the showcase. 35. Okay, cool. All right, so Tanner bought a whole box of cookies. Nice move, Tanner. Whole box of cookies. That's smart. Bulk save. All righty. Okay. The bars are sold to Brian Townsend. Brian, these are sold to you. Let me know which one you want, or if you want all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll keep them in order. You can comment the name, or you can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, Lori Adams has the high bid on that at 175. Lori has that at 175. Lori has that at 175. Brian wants all. These are sold to Brian for $60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 60, 60, 60, and 60. Sold to Brian Townsend. This is at 175 of Lori Adams' final call. $35 buy it now. Check this out. $35 buy it now. I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch of these. Look how pretty and nice. Coca-Cola. $35 buy it now. 35. Wow, look at that. Proof. You can see yourself in it. $35 buy it now. Brian says thank you and good night. He left on a high note. Let me know how many y'all want. Enjoy Coca-Cola. Enjoy Coca-Cola. And then has a 3-pack tall boy there on the back. $35. Let me know how many you want. What a great deal based on what the vintage Coke bars have been selling for tonight. Put those in your safe for 40 years, and then you can call those vintage. $35 buy it now. $35. I feel like, Tanner, we're going to sell a bunch of Coca-Cola Silver tonight because we've got those, and when we have some other ones, and we got some different ones. We'll start with these first. $35 on these. By the way, Kevin Graves just bid $180 on this. That means Lori Adams, you're out. So Lori was at $175. Kevin bid $180. Now, Jeremiah was first on that, then Jonathan, then Christy. And Lori says Pepsi. I don't have any Pepsi. Leslie wants 2. Eric 1. Chris Sheridan says Coke -1. Now, does that mean you want one, or are you saying you're a Pepsi guy? Daniel Cripps wants 1. Michelle, Lori, Kevin. Jeremiah says he wants 10. All right, let's start from the top. He was actually first. Jerry was first. I've got 10 here for him. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I almost picked up 10. Let me count those one more time. These are Jerry's. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jerry Reynolds gets 10 of those. Those sold to Jerry Reynolds. 10, $35 each. Next was Jonathan Craig wants 2. Jonathan Craig gets 2. Those sold to Jonathan Craig. 2 and 2. Christy Ryan gets 1. That's sold to Christy Ryan. $35. Leslie Silvey wants 2. 35 and 35. That's sold to Leslie Silvey. Eric Hennessy wants 1. Sold to Eric Hennessy. $35. Chris Sheridan wants 1. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. $35. Mr. Daniel Cripps gets 1. $35. Michelle Miller gets 1. $35. Now, Tanner, I wonder if we have any more of those. The last person I said was Michelle Miller. Lori Adams wants 2. Kevin Graves wants 1. Mike Arndt wants 1. Carlene wants 1. And Jimmy LaCroix wants 1. I wonder if I got another round. What did those look like? They were in this right here. I may have more over here. Let's see here. That says, nope, that's Batman. That is a tiger. And we may have to get some out of the showcase over there. Dark Side of the Moon. No, DT Dark. What is this? Let's go ahead and show these. Well, I don't want to get anything too confusing. So next on the list was Lori with 2, Kevin with 1, Mike Arndt with 1, and then Carlene with 1, Chris Sheridan with 1. Chris Sheridan, we've already got his, and then Jimmy LaCroix. So we do have some people next. I don't know if there's any more like that in the showcase. I don't see any over here on this tub either. So those that were next, you may or may not be getting one. I'll let you know. Also, in between all that madness, Lori bid $185 on this. Lori bid $185 on this. Kevin Graves, you've been outbid. Kevin Graves, you've been outbid on that. Okay. 35. All right, now, we're going to put up another commemorative half. I still got some great commemorative halves here to auction. Let's do the next best one I have, which is the Huguenot and Walloon Centenary. Now, I'll show this in detail in 1 second. $95 start. This is from the year 1924. 1924. $95 start. Let me actually show it here. Walloon Huguenot Centenary. And let me give you the details on that here out of the newest 2023 Red Book that I'm using here as a reference tonight. And this is settling of the Huguenots and Walloons in the New York was the occasion. commemorated by the issue. New Netherland, now New York, was founded in 1624 by a group of Dutch colonists. And that is what this is commemorating. And it was designed by George T. Morgan, who designed the Morgan silver dollar. The book starts at 125 and almost uncirculated. I consider this one almost uncirculated. It's nice. $95 start. So I've got that about $35, I think, below the book. $95 start on that. On the Walloon, Huguenot Walloon ter Centenary. New Netherland, now New York. Dutch colonists commemorative. 1624. That was a 300-year celebration. Now 400 years. Okay, where did we get to? Kevin Graves, I'm assuming you're done on the $100 note. Lori bid 185. I'm doing a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Kevin's done. Sell that to Lori for 185. That's a $95 start. All right, I got some more. I got another one of these to auction. Let's see. Let's get down to the bottom of this pile. And let's do this one right here. This is going to be a $75 start. 1934A, North Africa, issued to GIs serving in that part of the country during World War II. $75 start. 1934A, United States national currency. Silver certificate, technically. Silver certificate. North Africa, World War II issue, emergency issue, $75 start. Now up for bid. Now up for bid. Okay, still got some hundreds. I hadn't even got into the 50s or the 20s or the 5s or most of the 2s. Oh my gosh, so much to show. Did we have any more of those rounds? Just this one?
No more.
No more of the rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so anybody that was back up on the rounds, I don't have any more. But here is what I am going to show as a buy it now. Are these, okay. Oh yeah, these are gonna, let's see here. Okay. I'm good. All right, so here's the next $35 buy it now. This time in the form of a bar. Enjoy Coca-Cola, 1 ounce silver bar, $35 buy it now. Same thing as last time. If you were back up on the other ones, I've ran out. Hopefully you get in on this deal. $35, I've got bars for $35. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8. I've got 9, 10, 11. Tanner says he had maybe 2 more. 11, 12, 13. 100. I got 1,300, Jerry. Just kidding. I think there. Let me see how many I have. I think Jerry has just claimed them all. He's first, and he will get dibs on those. I don't think I have any more 1 ounce. There should be over there some in the... oh, I found one more here. I found 14. We're going to show those next. Make sure you get me the prices on the next one, because I think there's at least one marked over there. Okay. If you just write that down, that'd be great. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, we're going to need them. I got to show those next. What's in there? There's that. That's empty. That goes with that. That's empty. That's empty. Okay, I think I've cleaned my house. Now, way up at the top, we have, I had a $10 note here, and I started it at 75. Lori bid 75, Kevin bid 80, Lori bid 90, Kevin bid 100. Is this a Huguenot? It is. Bill Durkin, it's a $95 start. $95 start. $95 start. Jeremiah put 35, and he wants all of them. He wants 10.
Give me 5. I've already got 5 for Jerry right now.
Tanner's already got 5 for Jerry. Jerry says he wants 10. He's in a good mood tonight, folks. He says he'll take 10 and save some from everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jerry gets 10. These are $35. So next in line then was Lori Adams, bet 110 on the $10 note. Preston Denny wants 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to Preston Denny. Daniel Cripps wants 1. So there's 4 for Preston. That's next in line. Next was Daniel Cripps on 1, $35. Leslie Silvley was next, 2 to Leslie Silvley. And Chris Sheridan and Mike Art. And that works out good because they were next in line on the rounds that they didn't get. So there's 2 to Leslie. And then there's 1 for Chris Sheridan. And there's 1 for Mike Arndt. And Mike, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. A-R-N-D-T, Art. And anybody that's next, we are out. Now, I have about 3 other different Coca-Cola items like that to show tonight. But right now, that's all that I had on the 1 ounce. Oh, you got some more?
4 more.
Tanner's got 4 more here. All right, so let's keep going down the list then. Tanner's got 4 more. That means Carlene gets 1, Eric Hennessy gets 1, Kenneth Davis gets 1, and Michelle Miller gets 1. So that means Carlene also gets 1, Eric Hennessy, Carlene, Eric, Kenneth, and Michelle. They all get 1 each. And then Lori Adams is at 95 on this. Kevin's out on the $10 note. And we do have a very large silver bar I'm about to auction. Yes. All right. And this $10 note then is sold to Lori Adams Tanner for $110. That's sold to Lori for $110. How about we bring that monstrosity over here right now? Let me see what that said right there. This is a, I just need to know that top number. This is, and a calculator. I can't do this kind of math in my head. I did go to school at Gordonsville. We'll make it an even $2,500 start. $2,500 starting bid. Vintage silver bar, Drew manufacturer, 101.42 troy ounces, 999 pure silver. $2,500 starting bid. 999 silver, 101.42 troy ounces, $2,500 starting bid. Up for auction. The Huguenot is now at $100 with Lori Adams. $100. Bill Durgan, you're out. Let me show it up close. It is nice. It has a patina spot there. It has a patina spot there. There's the reverse. Lori has it at 100 right now. Okay, so the other bullion coin is $35. Don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. I have 4 left. $35 buy it now. Don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I have 4 don't tread on me's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lisa's in first. If you want one, let me know. That's up for bid. $2,500. It should come with a license because you can use it for a weapon. This is like, it's literally a brick of silver. I mean, you can work out with it. It's pretty incredible. It's vintage, Drew manufacturer, 999 silver, 101.42 troy ounces of pure earth silver. Lisa, Jeremiah, and Leslie Silvley. Lisa, Jeremiah, and Leslie Silvley. I'm going to give them 111 unless they say otherwise. Lisa, I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give Jerry Reynolds 1. I'm going to give Leslie Silvley 1 unless any of those fine individuals want 1 as well. Bill Durgan, are you done bidding on the Huguenot? If you are, say out. And I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Lori for $100. Jeremiah was first and he said all. So how about we give Jeremiah 2 then? Lisa gets 1, Leslie gets 1, and Jeremiah gets 2. That's the way we'll do that then. Okay. The price on this, Jerry, you're $500 short. $2,500. And I'm going to make sure Bill Durgan's done on that. All right. Bill Durgan says out. Sell that to Lori Van Tanner for $100. I've got more commemoratives to auction. Also, earlier I mentioned a Tiger coin. This is a $45 buy now. This is a $45 buy it now. This is a 1 ounce 999 silver Australian tiger. I think that's like year of the tiger, 2022. I think that's what's going on there. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. If anybody wants that, just comment $45, year of the tiger, 2022. That's Australian. Got a really nice proof on the back. Jerry Wallace, or whoever asked about that, Ed, Jerry, one of the Wallace brothers, $45. I have that in stock. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. The next, let's see here. Let's do the Lexington Concorde, the Minutemen. This is a 1925 Lexington Concorde, the shot heard round the world. The first shot of the American Revolution. Minutemen, Patriot half dollar, 1925 commemorative. 1925 commemorative, Lexington Concorde, Sesquicentennial, 1775 to 1925. The shot heard around the world. $55 start. $55 start. $55 start on that. That's our next commemorative that's up for auction. $55 start. So we have, Preston said, is that a starting bid? You'll get the bidding started for $2,200. That's below. Let me do the math on there. I calculated, let me see this right here. What is that? 101.42, 101, 101.42. That's, I can't do that. That's, I think that's below melt right now. Let me do the math on that again. As the unless the market's already open and it's 101. Yeah, 2,400 would be the lowest starting bid I'll take. 2,400, and that's like melt pretty much, right? I think I'm doing my math right. That's pretty much like melt on that. So yeah, 2,400 would be where I'm at on that for a minimum starting bid. 2,400, 2,400, and that's why I was thinking. I mean, keep in mind, I think it carries a little bit of premium because it's vintage. It's an older bar. It's a vintage silver bar. So I don't think it's a bad price whatsoever for a vintage 101 ounce bar. So Tiger, Jonathan Craig wants a Tiger. Did I already hand that to you, Tanner? I didn't. Jonathan Craig wants a Tiger. I'll give you one out of the tube so we can leave that one in our showcase. I've got more right here. Okay, so I got some in the rounds here. All right, so 2,400 on the bar. I think that's very nice. Leases at 55 on the Minutemen. I got plenty of Tigers. I got enough to start a zoo. 1, 2. One for Wallace, one for Craig. Anybody else want one? All right. 2,400. Buy now or regret later. Leases at 55, final call. More silver. We need to do a buy it now silver lot, which I got to do in just a second. I got to get this out of the way. Actually, that's not really in the way because we know that's not going to be too confusing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell that to Lisa Montgomery for $55. Moving on. Let's do another choice lot on silver. What do I have? Jerry wants 3 total Tigers. He may be starting a zoo. 3 total Tigers. There's 1. There's 2, and there's 3. Jimmy, you're about to read my mind. What did you do with those, Tanner? I guess they're back here behind me. Did you write down? Here we go. This is what we need right here, right? Is that? All right. We're going to do them for that right there. We're going to do it for that right there. All right. So if anybody wants this, comment 100, 175. 175. 5 ounce silver bar, 175. 5 ounce, 175. I'd like to buy the world of Coke. I'd like to buy the world of Coke. 175. Lisa, Jerry, and Preston. Those are 5 ounce Coca-Cola silver bars. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We've got them. I've got 3, and then y'all let me know your quantity. I've got another one there. I've got 2. I've got 3. I've got 4. I've got 5. I've got 6. I've got 7. 8. I've got 8. I've got 9. Is there another one other than this, Tanner? I've got 9. I'd love to buy the world a Coke. Where's Moose at? Where in the world is Logan Vance? I wonder if, what's his name's watching? Thomas. What do y'all call him? Captain T?
Captain T.
I don't know if he's watching or not. We have, okay, 55. We have a bid on the bar for $2,400 and now another bid for $2,401. And before that, Press says, if you have any different orange knives, I'll take one of each. So if we find another orange knife, it's already sold to Preston, including some of the ones I've got in the showcase. Do you have the Coke bottle, the small Coke bottle? I've got those. Brian bid $2,401. Okay. So, Lori, do you want to bid on the bar or Preston Denny? Okay? Because this is technically an auction. And I'm going to say going once, going twice. $2,401 to Brian Townsend. And Lori, if you want back in, it's an auction. She says she's thinking. We'll give that some time then. Now, the $175 bars, these are 5-ounce Coke bars, $175. Right now, we're giving one to Lisa. We're going to give one to Jerry Reynolds. We're going to give one to Preston Denny. And we're going to give one to Jonathan Craig. Does anybody else want one? Does anybody else want one? That I think I had 9. That was 4. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 left. $175. That is Enjoy Coca-Cola. Has the Coke bottle on it. That's a 5-ounce bar. 5-ounce bar. That is now for bid. There's the Tigers, King Charles, and let's actually start a new auction. Let's get some currency rolling. Hadn't started any other currency. Tanner's brought out some new knives. I gotta look that up on the spreadsheet. Those uncirculated twos. Yeah, Brian says he wants it. That's now an auction. All right, so there's the Coke bars. I'm gonna stack these up and set them over here. All right, let's get something new going. Let's get something new going. Let's do some choice lot on some silver, and let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what we have. Okay, let's put those there. And here we go. All right, so choice lot on silver. Let's see what we have here. Lori's at $2,403. $30 start, just like all the other choice lot silvers. I have another Trump round. President Donald Trump. $30 start. 007. I'm a 007 fan. Tuvalu, 2022. Gun barrel, $30 start. Abraham Lincoln, In God We Trust. United States of America, 2009. Tennessee Homecoming, 1986. Tennessee Homecoming, 1986. The Simpsons. Season's Greetings from The Simpsons. That is from Tuvalu, 2022. Let's do 6 in this choice lot. I think this one's really cool. Now, this one's got to be pricey online. Kodak. First Kodak camera, 1888. That's Mr. Kodak himself. It's a vintage Kodak advertisement. $9.99 silver, collectible silver round. 1, 2, 4, 6 silver rounds in that choice lot. And as you see, we got more to get to. All right. So back up at the top. Tori Adams bid $2,403. Brian Townsend. Brian Adams is cut like a knife. Brian Townsend, $2,410. These silver rounds, 30, 30, 33, 35, 36, 38, 40, 2,420, 40, 41, 2,450, 2,500. We have ourselves an auction. Silver's at 44. That's where we're at. Buy it nows. Let's see what I got over here. Man, we got some cool stuff here. This is, I think this is a price. Is this a price, Tanner?
What you got?
Oh, there's nothing written on it. That little thing. Are these priced? This may be stuff we didn't get priced. Okay, never mind. We got plenty more to show. Aha, this is what I was looking for. Those, yep, before I accidentally spill something there. Wow, look at all this. Oh yeah, our music people, one of those binders over there, I got like the Rolling Stones, I got Queen, I got David Bowie. I don't know if we'll be able to do those tonight, but if we have any music people on, I found a whole set from the UK, David Bowie, Rolling Stone. We got enough silver. Yeah, we have. This collection I bought is incredible. All right, I'm going to start showing some silver here as buy it nows. I'm trying to figure out what all this is. And we'll start mixing some of that in. So we have 25, 44, 2,501. All right, so we have that's going on. So I got 2 auctions. What do I need to do? Let's do some buy it nows here. Okay, we have $45 buy it now. I have 2. Boston Tea Party, 1773. $45 buy it now. Comment $45 if you want one. Also, don't tread on me on the back. Boston Tea Party, don't tread on me. $45 buy it now. I have 2 available. Boston Tea Party, 1773. Don't tread on me. Lisa Montgomery wants at least 1, and Jonathan Craig wants at least 1. So Lisa, if you decide you want more than 1, let me know. Those are 45 and 45. The silver bars at 2,520. And the silver, where are we at on the silver rounds here? Jonathan Craig has it for 44. Lisa, do you want back in? Choice lot on those silver rounds. Jonathan Craig has it for 44 right now. First $38 buy it now. $38 comment, Australian Kookaburra. Australian Kookaburra, $38 buy it now. Australian Kookaburra, 2018, 1 ounce silver, $38 buy it now. $38 buy it now. Australian Kookaburra, 2018, 1 ounce silver. First $38 comment on that. Australian Kookaburra, $38. That's sold to Jonathan Craig. Leslie Silverley was second. Leslie Silverley was second. We have 2,450 on the bar. Lisa's out on the rounds. Mike Arndt, you were third on that. Let's go ahead and sell these to Jonathan Craig. Jonathan, you get these for $44. Let me know if you want Trump, 007, Lincoln, Kodak, Tennessee, or Simpsons. And then anybody back up, let me know. Anybody back up, let me know. Okay. And I have, let's see, what am I doing now? You never know what I might do. I definitely could use a Monster Energy drink, which I'm about to go get. Craig wants James Bond, 007. He wants Abraham Lincoln. He wants the Simpsons. We have Brent Robley on Kodak. That leaves Trump and Tennessee Homecoming if anybody wants those. $7 in limited shipping. I'm even going to ship this silver bar for $7, which is going to cost me a lot more than $7 because I'm probably going to ship it insured and priority mail. So $7, that's if you buy 100 knives or $5,000 worth of silver, we're shipping it for $7. All right, so these are sold to Jonathan Craig. Sold, and sold. And Tanner, that winning price was a $44. Next was Brent Robley on Kodak. I have a feeling that was a really good deal. I've sold some silver rounds on eBay for stupid prices before. Very collectible. Jimmy LaCroix gets the Trump. That's sold to Jimmy LaCroix. And that just leaves the Tennessee. Wow, that's pretty collectible. Surprised no one got that. Tennessee Homecoming. I have people ask for those. I'll put that over in the showcase if nobody wants it. $44. I'll show that one second. We need to do the rest of the bars here. So we'll do those for $2. Oh, that's what did we ever have one priced? Let's do some math here. So so we probably can do yeah, that's the price. The price on these are going to be $335. $335. The last of the Coke bars. $335. 10 ounce. 10-ounce Coke bars. Let me get one out and show it to you. This is the last of the Coke bars. They made a 1 ounce, a 5 ounce, $335, a 10 ounce. Wow, look at that. $335 buy it now. That's 10 ounces. Proof they're brand new. Very, very nice. $335 buy it now. Just comment that if you want it. Kevin Graves, Leslie, then Kevin. Leslie gets the Tennessee Homecoming for $44. Now, where are we on the bar? Lori, let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $2,450 with Brian Townsend. And that's the last of the Coke bars there. All right, and we're about to get a couple new auctions started because the auction block is pretty much empty right now. I've got more currency, including for a $55 start, a 1934 Blue Seal silver certificate. Check that out. The tin is blue, the seal is blue. That's now up for bid. That is a Series 1934, and that is a $55 start. $55 start. Lori says she's bid.
Hers was in before.
Oh, hers was in before Brian's. Okay, it was. Brian, you're outbid. Lori bid $2,520, then you bid $2,450. You're outbid. So, Brian, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. I didn't even see that, actually. I was waiting for Brian to be in. Did Brian say out? Brian, let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $2,520. $2,520. Brian's at $250,060. Wait a second. We might have to get a bank wire for that one. Okay. I think he meant $25.50. He's at $25.50. Okay. $45 buy it now. First person comment 45. Australian Brumby. Australian Brumby. $45 buy it now. Australian Brumby 2022 1 ounce silver. $45 buy it now. Lori's back in at $2,560. This is a $45 buy it now. This is a $45 start. The $10 silver certificate. Mike Arndt gets this for $45. That's sold to Mike. $45. All right. Monsters for everyone. Hey, I was at Waffle House last night, and a guy literally pulled the Curly Bill Brosis that's on Tombstone. Drinks are on me, and he throws the money. There was a guy very intoxicated last night at Waffle House. He literally stood up. He was already making a scene. He's heavily intoxicated. This was right at 3 a.m. He said, "Everybody, drinks are on me." And he threw a bunch of money up in the air. He literally paid for everybody's meal in Waffle House. He went up to the register. Everybody that had ordered, including mine, she rung it up, and he handed them his credit card. He pulled a Tombstone scene. He paid for everybody's Waffle House. I was in there at the right time. My very expensive Waffle House got paid for. What's that, Tanner? Yeah, and Tanner didn't want to go last night. He threw money up in the air too. It was pretty wild, but he had a little bit too much to drink, so he's going to regret that in the morning. He's going to regret that in the morning. This morning. It was already morning, yeah. Okay, where did we get to? All right, let's make this a 45. First person to comment 45 gets this, no bid. That's the first no bid we've had tonight. So now the first person to comment 45 gets it for a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Nathan, colorized silver's on deck. Colorized silver's on deck. Lori gets that for 45. Brent was second. I've got more silver certificates just like that. The high bid on this is $2,700. Brian Townsend, let me know if you want back in. Brian Townsend, let me know if you want back in. We got a case knife right here. It says Trust. It says Trust. This is a religious, natural bone, smooth peanut. Proverbs 3:5. Proverbs 3:5. Let's do that for an even 70. It's $76.99. We'll do a 10% discount. It has Proverbs 3:5 written on the main blade. 2-blade peanut. That is a $70 even buy it now. $70 even buy it now on the case knife religious there. Boy, nobody wanted a 10 ounce. That's the only Coke bar we didn't sell. Nobody wanted a 10 ounce Coke bar. $3.35. $3.35 on the 10 ounce Coke bar. $3.35. Nobody wanted one of those. We have out on this. Final call. Lori Adams has the bar for $2,700. $2,700. What makes it special? What makes it special is it's a silver bar. It's silver. It's just as a liquid asset as having cash. It's silver. This is at 2,700, and it's a final call to Lori Adams. Final call to Lori Adams. Ed wants a number here, 60867. 60867. 60867. Brian Townsend says he'll take one of the 10-ounce bars. I'll give you one that's wrapped up new. $335 on the 10-ounce bars. All right, let's get a new auction started. First, we're going to go ahead and end this big auction. This is sold to Lori for $2,700. Lori, I'm going to hand that over to Tanner. It's literally like a brick. That's pretty incredible. Congratulations. I still got 5-ounce bars. I still got 10-ounce bars. All right. Let's start a new auction. Let's start a new auction. We have, let's start some more rounds. We have Spirit of America, September 11. That's colorized. September 11, 2001. That's a 9/11 commemorative. $30 start. More silver here. And then I've got this whole thing here. It's full of silver buy it nows I'm going to be doing tonight. This is going to be an auction. $30 start. If you want to bet on this, put silver. Here's another bar. 1 troy ounce. 1 troy ounce bar. That's a $30 start. Merry Christmas, 1983. Merry Christmas, 1983. Also, we have, what do we have here? This looks interesting. Early American coppers. Some kind of American coin commemorative. That looks pretty cool. That's now up for bid. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have Noah's Ark. I think this is a foreign coin. This is a Armenia. That's a 1 ounce 999 silver. Armenia. Boy, our vehicles are covered in snow, Tanner. $30 start. That's also going in there. So we'll do the rest of them here. And I'll put that other one that was in there we had in that last lot. The 1913 nickel. First coin sold for $100,000. I'll also put that in there. So that's 2. That makes an even 6, right? 6. We did 6 in the last lot. All right. There's some more silver. Okay. I'll put that stuff right back here. All righty. So let's auction some currency. I still got some hundreds. Here we go. Chicago, 1934. Chicago, 1934. Chicago. Federal Reserve note. Chicago. Bank of Chicago, Illinois. $145 start. 1934 Federal Reserve note. If you want to bet on that, put 100 and then your bid. 100 and then your bid. Also, the silver. We put these up for auction. We have a bid of 35, 30, 40, 35, 43, 43, 44, 44, and 44, and 45, and 45. Paul says you might need to make a bet out of some of the records tonight. It's icy out there. I think we can get there. Wow, is that somebody pulled over out there on the road?
Red light.
Oh, they're stopped at the red light. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Susie Breedlove says, bless you. All right. Silver's at 45. The 100's at 145. You sure those people aren't like abandoning the vehicle and making it on foot? Okay, no, they're moving now. We got cameras watching outside traffic. This thing is surrounded in cameras. All right. We have silver at 45. This 100's at 145. Let's do some more buy it nows. Do we have any new knives, Tanner? That's a big one. Let's take a look at that thing right there.
Did this sell earlier?
We did sell one of those earlier.
Okay, I'll have to go back. Yeah.
Okay. What do we have here? Take a look at this thing. This is a gray bird's eye maple smooth folding hunter. Gray bird's eye maple smooth folding hunter. 109. Let's make it for an even 100. Even 100. Single blade. Take a look at that. Gray bird's eye maple smooth folding hunter. Even $100 buy it now. 100. So Nathan Myers was first to bid 45 on the silver. Preston Denny, you were out. And we've only got one bid on the 100 at 145 with Tori. That's a final call. Lisa takes this for 100. And Thomas Hujar also wants one. Do we have more than one?
I don't know if we do. That might be the only one.
Lisa gets this one. Thomas, if we find another one, we'll give you one. That is sold to Lisa. Thomas will give you one if we find another one. All right, let's start doing some buy it nows. I think, yeah, this is very limited. Captain America, first $65 comment. I get the Hulk a lot. I haven't seen Captain America. $65 buy it now. Captain America, $65 buy it now. Marvel 1 ounce silver coin, 2019. $65 buy it now. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Captain America. That's sold to Lisa for $65. Also, first $45 comment. First $45 comment. Coke. Do we have more than one of these? We have more than one of these. $45. Colorized Coke bottle cap. Colorized Coke bottle cap. First $45 comment. Claim your quantity. First $45 comment. 1 ounce colorized Coke bottle. $45 buy it now on that. Alrighty. Next, over here is, Lisa got that. Preston, sold, your pick, $46. This is sold to Tori for $145. Also, Preston let me know there's a Coke bottle colorized for $45. Man, it's only 9:07. People are saying good night. It's snow day. Nobody's going anywhere tomorrow. Everybody's snowed in. What is everybody saying good night for? It's a snow day. Nobody's working. Nobody's going to school. Y'all should be cracking open coffee and Monsters. We have nowhere to go but here. That is sold to Preston for $46. Next is Nick Harper, $45. Nick, you get this for $45. Anybody else wants one? I'm going to leave it here so we don't forget about it. We'll give Nick Harper one. Nathan Aker wants the 1983. He wants the 1983 also for $46. And that right now, that leaves the coins. That leaves the early American copper coin commemorative. What's it say on the back? Famous Fighting Sons, Davy Crockett, Sergeant Alvin York. Wow, I didn't even notice that on the back. It's commemorating Davy Crockett and Alvin York as well. That's available. I didn't even mention that, $46. We have Noah's Ark for $46. We have the 1913 nickel, first coin to sell for $100. This is sold to Brent Ribley for $46. And then Leslie said 1 ounce silver. I think Leslie wants this one right here. Leslie just wants the 1 ounce silver bar. That's $46. Sold to Leslie Silvely. So that leaves the 1913 nickel, again left over, and the Noah's Ark. Those are $46 each. All right, I'll put those over here on the other no sale. Okay, we got more commemoratives over here we hadn't sold. We have a Washington Carver, Booker T. Washington, and the Columbus. Aha. The first United States commemorative ever minted. 1893 Columbus, $25 start. This is the first United States commemorative coin ever minted. And they had the Columbus Exposition in Chicago, and they minted these for that event. And that is Columbus, 1893, $25 star. There's the Santa Maria on the back. That is now up for auction. Did you need another one of these? Nobody else wants a Coke bottle for $45? Nick Harper got one. Anybody else, let me know. I'm going to leave that right there so we don't forget about it. Tanner has a note. That's now up for auction. Let's do another. I'm going to go ahead and knock out some more of these hundreds. Make sure everybody gets 100. This one's nice. Check out how crisp this one is. It's a 1934 Federal Reserve note. Very, very nice. Chicago. $155 start on that. Check that one out. Federal Reserve note, 1934. If you want to bid on that, put 100 and then 155. 100, then 155. Federal Reserve note. That's now up for bid. $155. $155. I'm going to stand up and do a little stretch and see what other case knives we have over here. We have up for sale. What is this here? Tanner handed me this one. Aha. That's always nice. We got bids on the 100, 155, 155. The coin is at 27. Alrighty, I got a new case knife to show you. This is a Spar XX Blue Pearl Kerr knife, smooth, small Texas toothpick. I almost said toothpick. I think I did say that, toothpick. This is going to be 62. Let's do this for a $58 buy it now. $58 buy it now. $58 buy it now. Let's see what we have here. Nice. Blue Spar X Kerr knife, Texas toothpick. $58. Thomas Hujar is in. Sell that Thomas Hujar for $58. The hundreds at 65. Lease is at 27 on the commemorative. And Tori McCoy also wants one for 58. We'll use this one as the example. Tanner's going to pull one out of the box for y'all. Brand spanking new, wrapped from case. 58 with Thomas and 58 with Tori McCoy. Brand has the high bid on the 100 at $65. He also has the high bid on the Columbus half for $28. Those are up for auction. Let's see what we have over here. One of them's, why are these different prices? Let me figure out what's going on here. Ultimate Guardian. Aha, that's probably because that's Godzilla. Well, I'll show them one at a time then. We'll do the most expensive one first. First $50 comment. First $50 comment. Godzilla versus Kong. This is the Godzilla Ultimate Titan, 1 ounce silver proof, colorized. Godzilla, $50 buy it now. This is Godzilla versus Kong, Ultimate Titan, Godzilla one. Proof on the back, $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on that Godzilla versus Kong, $50 buy it now. That's available if anybody wants it. That's a colorized 1 ounce silver. Who was the Harry Lindquist? Harry Lindquist, if you're done bidding, say out, please, sir. If you want to bid more than 165. Also, Lisa's the new high bidder on the Columbus at 29. Lisa's the new high bidder on the Columbus at 29. That's where we're at. I still got 4 really cool commemoratives. Scott says, what's the Coke bar on the left? This is a 10-ounce Coke bar. I got a 10-ounce Coke bar for $335, and I got a 5-ounce Coke bar for $175. 5-ounce Coke bar for $175, and a 10-ounce Coke bar for $335. That's the only Coke bullion I have left other than the painted, other than the colorized there. All right, Harry's out. That means, Brent, you get that for $165. Thank you, sir. That's sold you for $165. And I got a couple... has this got a price on it? I'll get Tanner to do a price on that. This is really cool. I'll do $5 off on this. Do it for $125. $125. This is a 1 ounce Stratocaster in Daphne blue, pure silver shaped coin. $125 buy it now. It's a 1 ounce Fender officially licensed Stratocaster, Daphne blue, $125 buy it now. It is from the Solomon Islands. It is 2023, 1 ounce silver. They only made 6,000, and that is $125. That's very, very cool. Stratocaster. That's sold for $125. I got a bass Strat with an amp. They're all silver, and as soon as Tanner gets back up here, I'll get a price on that. That's sold to Brent for $135. Also, the coin is at 32. The commemorative is at 32 with Lisa Montgomery. Brent, you're out, but Brent gets this for $125. The 100 there, Tanner, it was sold to Brent for $165. That's sold to $125 also to Brent. And then if you can get a price on that, I think we'll probably have a buyer for it. And that's trash because that's now sold. And we have that. Let's put up another piece of currency. So we have Brent's out on the Columbus half. We've sold a few of, I hadn't done this yet. I've done a 10, 10s, 5s. I haven't done the 20 yet. Check this out. This is $20 note, Federal Reserve Bank of Richmond, Virginia. If you want to bid on this, put 20 and then $55 is the starting bid. Federal Reserve Bank of Richmond, Virginia, $55 starting bid on that. $55 starting bid. I just bumped my elbow over here on all these coins, and that's a reminder that I need to show more of these. That's out. We're going to sell that to Lisa Montgomery for $32. That's sold to Lisa for $32. That is a $55 start. Federal Reserve Bank of Richmond. That's a $20 note. $20 note. Mr. Andrew on that. $55 start. $45 start. 45. What am I saying? My sticky note says 55 or 45. $45 start on that. Tories are at 55. Tori, if you want to bid 45, you can. I have a feeling we might get there anyway, but that was supposed to be 45. My bad on that. Okay. Sometimes I change these on the fly. Sometimes I'll go 5 up, 5 less, whatever I'm currently feeling. All right. I have probably some of the cheapest bullion that I can offer you right here. If anybody wants any, $33. $33. 1980 Liberty Lobby silver rounds, $33. Here's what they look like. They're 1 ounce silver. They're vintage, 1980 Liberty Lobby silver rounds. If you want one, comment 33. Comment 33. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got at least 6 right there. I got at least 6 there. Final call on the 20. Tori is at 55. Final call on that. Let's get another commemorative up for bid too. Let's get another commemorative up for bid. Also, somebody's asked about, Jason Kimbrell says, any piece or Morgan SD silver dollars or constitutional silver. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If I don't have any tonight, we're going to have some the next time we do this. Also, we have 33, 33, and 33. I'm going to give everybody one unless you say otherwise. Lisa gets one. Leslie gets one. Nick Harper gets one. Everybody gets one unless you say otherwise. Everybody gets one unless you say otherwise. 1, 1, and 1. 33, 33, 33. Now that leaves 3 if anybody else wants one. Okay. Let's do the sesquicentennial. 1926 sesquicentennial of the United States' independence. So this is a commemorative 250-year anniversary of the United States independence. $55 start. $55 start. 1926. And that should be George Washington and Warden and Coolidge. Who's that on there? 1926. Coolidge? Harding? Somebody else is on there of Washington. My American history has slipped me all of a sudden. That is at where are we at on that? 55. Yes. Okay. Tori, go ahead and bid 45. That way I make sure nobody else wants to bid. So go ahead and bid 45 on this, and I'll make it a final call. Go ahead and bid, please, 20, 45, and then we'll make sure nobody else wants to bid. And if nobody else outbids you, we'll sell it for $45. Okay? And Brent is at 55 on the Brent might have been bidding on the $20 bill, $20 bill, right? I'm not for sure. Okay. Brent, if you can clarify what you were bidding on, and I think Tori's at 45 on that. Brent might have been bidding on this. 26. Yeah, maybe the 1926. Okay. He's bidding on 26. All right, so we're at 45 and 55. Final calls on those. All righty.
Here, put that with the 10-ounce Coke bar there.
Okay. Final call, 55 and 45. Yes, all right. So Tanner's, that was the retail on it. So we'll do $195 on this. Here's the other fender. $195 on this. $195. 2 ounce. You get 2 1-ounce coins. Look how they're shaped. It's not your typical coin. And these are actually government minted coins. These have face value. This is like literally, you could go spend this in the Solomon Islands. I wouldn't recommend it. Brent's already in, but look how cool it is. I had a feeling Brent would want this. Take a look at that. It's a 1-ounce silver fender base and a 1-ounce silver amp that go with it. Precision base and amp. Very, very cool. I should have more. I should have those to show on the live record sale, shouldn't I? I do have the Rolling Stones, David Bowie, and others, but I don't have those ready tonight. Let's just go ahead and say I won't have those ready tonight. So I won't have those ready tonight. We have so much other stuff that's already ready, and we have so much other stuff to get ready. Brent, so do you. Brent says, don't show them then, they'll go through. That'd be a good time to sell the Rolling Stones rounds, wouldn't it? That's soda brand for $195. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to buy right now when there's 67 people watching. By the way, for anybody watching first time that hadn't watched in a while, we're also streaming on YouTube and Facebook. We got 52 people watching on Facebook, and we got 15 people watching on CollectCo's YouTube channel. But it looks like we have a lot of great bidders on. Also, Tori McCoy, I hate to say it, but you did get outbid on the 20. Chris Mills has that for $46. So Tori, you might have been better off just sticking at your $55 bid. Chris has it for $46. Chris has it for $46. Tori, let me know if you want back in. This is sold to Brent. This is sold to Brent for $55. That's sold to Brent for $55, Tanner. And what else do we have over here? Let's go ahead and wipe out the rest of the commemoratives. The first is a 1952 Washington Carver commemorative. 1952 Washington Carver commemorative, $25 start. Freedom and opportunity for all, Americanism, USA, Washington Carver, United States of America, in God we trust, e pluribus unum, $50, George Washington Carver, and Booker T. Washington. That's now up for bid. Tory is at 20, boy, these numbers get confusing. Chris is at 52 on the 20, I think is what they're trying to say. This is a $20 bill, yes. The Federal Reserve note, that's a $20 bill. Chris is at 52. That's a $25 start, the Washington Carver. $25 start on that. All right, let's do some buy it now on some silver. Sometimes these numbers get confusing. $45 buy it now, the Incredible Hulk. We sold one in a choice lot earlier for more than that. $45. First come, first serve. You can comment Hulk or I'll take 45. You can comment Hulk or 45. Lisa says she'll take it for 45. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery. Nice. Let's do this one. Comment if you want this one. Horse or Brumby. It's the Australian Brumby. $45 buy it now. Same price. A 2020 1 ounce 999 proof. Australia. Queen Elizabeth. Horse or Brumby. Or, heck, if you go ahead and comment 45, I'll go ahead and probably take it. Lisa says she'll take it for 45. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. We might end up selling this whole shoot of silver here. Chris, you're outbid on the 20. We're back to where we started. Tory's at $55. Tory's at $55. Let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. If anybody wants the 1952 Washington Carver, $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Washington Carver, $25 buy it now. Let's go ahead and do it. We'll see if Chris Mills is back in. Let's see what else we have here. Aha! $45 buy it now. Another Marvel. This is Black Panther. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Sell Leslie, the Washington Carver for $25. This is Black Panther. $45 buy it now. Black Panther. $45 buy it now. Marvel. 1 ounce silver. There's another one. Queen Elizabeth. That is from Tuvalu. That is 2018. Black Panther. $45. Chris is out. Let's sell this to Tori McCoy. Right back where we started. I figured that would happen. $55. What's the blue coin back right and the blue toothpick to the left? This is Godzilla. Colorized. $50 buy it now. Godzilla Ultimate Titan. 1 ounce silver. $50 buy it now. Godzilla. That's a $50 buy it now. And the toothpick. The toothpick is a brand new blue Kernite. That is available. And I said I would do that for a $58 buy it now. $58 buy it now on that. Can you review the other case? Yes. Let me go ahead and get a couple new auctions started. And let me do a big recap on the table. Because I have a feeling these older coins back here, when I first started the show, I have a feeling somebody's going to want those. So let me do some housekeeping and clean up the table. And it's a good time. It's almost bottom of the hour. So probably by the time I get done, we'll start phase 2 at 9:30. So let's do a big recap and see what I have here. Let me also take a drink of this. I hadn't got to open it yet. Sell Philip Sweet Godzilla for $45. Philip, you got it? I got more coins like that in that series. I got more in that series. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for about 20 seconds, everybody. And I'm back. I don't think that was 20 seconds. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button on both the Facebook and the YouTube. If you could like the post, that helps us out tremendously. All right. First thing, let me show the last two commemoratives. $25, Booker T. Washington. I have two different years, 1946 and 1950. 1946 and 1950. First come, first serve. $25. I love collecting U.S. commemoratives. I have some of my personal collection of coins. I definitely have this one. This is like a staple. If I buy a coin collection that somebody collected commemoratives, they always have the Booker T, the Columbus. That's like some of the first ones you buy. We sold a couple rare ones tonight too. That's a $25 buy it now. That's my last two U.S. commemoratives. Booker T. Washington, 1946 and 1950, $25 each. That's my last two commemoratives. Godzillas, yes. Let me go ahead and show Philip the Godzillas. I have Godzilla, Godzilla versus Kong. It's like a half and half. It says Kong. What am I thinking? Kong. I was like, Kong. Kong. $40 buy it now on that one. $40 buy it now on this one as well. Mecha Godzilla, Ultimate Destroyer. Also a $40 buy it now. And this one is just Kong. That one kind of goes hand in hand with the one you just bought. That is $45. So $45 on that one, $40 on the other two. $45 on that one, $40 each on the other two. Take them all for $40 a piece. 40, 40, then just 5 off that one, sold. All right, so sell him all three of those for 120, Tanner. Nobody on the Booker T. Washington, so I'm going to put that over here in the no sell box. Let's do a big recap now on everything on the table. So Booker T. Washington, $25 each, 1946, 1950. That's the only two U.S. commemoratives I have left. Also, the only Marvel bullion round that hadn't sold is Black Panther for $45. I'm putting that over here in the no sell box. Let me show one new one. Phoenix, $33. That's some of the cheapest bullion I've offered tonight. That is a 1 ounce round, Australia, Phoenix. $33 buy it now. 1 ounce, 9999 silver. $33 buy it now for that. The next, tied for the next cheapest silver I have, sell this to Leslie for $33. That's sold to Leslie for $33. Mike was second. So I have 3 Liberty lobbies left. If you want one of these, comment LL, or you can go ahead and comment 33 again. I have 3 vintage Liberty lobby rounds left. 3 vintage Liberty lobby rounds left at $33 each. Those are from 1980. I have 3 of those left. Okay, I've got a bunch of these left. Actually, this many. I have this many left. Let me tear off some of this plastic. I have that many left of these. They are 2020, Year of the Tiger, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. The Washington Christie, I have 2, 1946 and 1950. 1946 and 1950. Coca-Cola colorized button, bottle cap, 1 ounce silver, proof, colorized, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now as well. Bullion. This is the first bullion round with King Charles. The first bullion round with King Charles, $35 buy it now. I've got 2, 4, 5. That was the first bullion, 2023. The first British coin that was issued after Queen Elizabeth's death. That was the first one. Thomas Hujar wants one for $35. Nick Harper said, take 30 a piece each for the last 3 Liberty lobbies. I'll do that just because they have, I want to make sure you see these like toning spots on them. Hope you're okay with that. And that's a great deal, 30 for those, but I'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and move them. Just want to make sure you're okay with those toning spots. That's the only reason I'm doing that. The other 3 I sold, I gave the best 3 to the first 3. Mike Arndt also wants a King Charles. I got 3 King Charles left. 3 King Charles, and that was the tube for them. I'm going to keep those. Let me push everything back now. I'm going to keep those right there. All right. Okay, case. Let's do the orange stuff first. Lots of different case knives tonight. First is the Cayenne Bone Texas toothpick. I was doing these for $65. All the Cayenne orange have etched bolsters with case XX on them. Has the XX, the famous case XX on the bolsters. That's the Texas toothpick. Small Texas toothpick, $65. That's case knife number 1, $65. Let me go ahead and get an auction rolling. Let's put up for auction. We've sold a couple tonight. I'm going to put up another one. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, a $10 brown seal, $75 start. If If you want to bid on this, put 10 and then 75. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, put a 10 and then a 75 if anybody wants in on that. Thomas Hujar wants a toothpick. Tanner, I'll go ahead and hand you this one unless you have another one. That's so to Thomas for 65. Next is the Sodbuster. 55 on the Sodbuster. 55 on the Sodbuster. Cayenne, Bone Crandall Jig Sodbuster Jr. 5.5 on that. 5.5 on that. Also same color, 55. Tanner already had another toothpick. So we got more toothpicks if anybody else wants one. There's the Sodbuster. Thomas Hujar says he'll take that. Tanner, same thing. I'll hand you one. If you already have one, you can give that one back to me. And the last is the Canoe. $93.99. We were doing these for $85. That's my personal favorite. Check out those etched bolsters. $85 on the Canoe. $85 on the Canoe. That's very nice. $85 on that. All right, let's make this a buy it now. If anybody wants the Federal Reserve note, $75 buy it now. 75. We're going to move through some of these pretty fast now. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, $75 buy it now on that. They were bringing $200 a moment ago. 75 on that. Thomas takes a Canoe. Same thing, Tanner. I'm going to hand you a Canoe. If you already have one, you can give me that one back in case anybody else wants one. Now, we just showed the toothpick, another toothpick earlier. This toothpick, 62, I was doing these for 58. And that was the Spar XX Blue Pearl Kernite Smooth Small Texas Toothpick. Blue Kernite on that. Love that color. $58 on that. And then we had a religious religious series. Religious Natural Bone Smooth Peanut 62220 SS Proverbs 3.5. Proverbs 3.5. Natural Bone Trust 3.5. Now, some of the old coins, this is some great stuff here that's still available. Let's go through all this. This is some of the old coins that's still available. Thomas wants the Proverbs knife. That was, did I tell a price on that? 72? I don't think we sold one earlier. I think I did those for 72. Trust in the Lord. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Okay, so 1891 seated dime. 1891 seated dime, first $15 comment. 1891 seated dime, first $15 comment. This is the first coins I showed. I was going through them fast. $15 on that. $35. 1854 seated. 1854 seated half dollar. Some of these I was like, man, no one bought these. It has arrows next to the date, no rays on the back. $35. $35. Brent Rively gets this for $15. Sold to Brent Rively for $15. Here's another case knife. Amber Bone Peach Seed Jig Trapper with the clip. $75. They were $83.99. $83.99. We priced those on my birthday. Did we do a coin and knife show on my birthday? We had a record sale on my birthday, I thought. This is Amber Bone PC Jig Trapper with clip. Lisa wants one for $75. There's one sold to Lisa Montgomery. All right, so the seated half there is $35. Let me get that nice and square so my OCD don't freak out. $25 buy it now. This is a 3-cent piece, 1867. 1867, nice 3-cent piece. 1867, $25. 1867 3-cent piece, $25. All these are below book, guaranteed. All these are below book. Also $25. 1841 seated dime. 1841 seated dime, $25. Another $25 comment. Lisa gets this for $25. There's another one for there's another $25 buy it now. 1841 seated dime. Stephen Martinelli just commented 25. Stephen, was that for this one, the seated, 1841 seated? Oh, hold on a second. That jumped on me. So I should have did a year on that one. Okay, so Lisa commented 25. That was for the first coin. And then Brent commented 25, then Lisa 25, then Stephen. So we got to get a clarification. But Lisa definitely got the first one. And that means Brent, you can let me know if you wanted the 1841. And then same thing for Stephen if Brent passes. I'll make sure that don't happen again. He did want the 1841. We'll have to give that one to Brent because Lisa was definitely first on the first one, and she was second on that one. Yep, and then Stephen was third. Okay, this one's $45. 1856 O New Orleans quarter. $45. 1856 O New Orleans quarter. That was a $45 bot now. 1856 O. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. $45. And then $25 each, your pick. $25 each, your pick. 1853, 1856 half dimes. 1853, 1856 half dimes. $25 each. Stephen's in first. You can take a year or you can take both. And Brent's second and Lisa was third. So Stephen, his pick. I have a strong feeling he'll want both. He did. Okay, now I got one of these left. Talk about a beautiful knife. $145. We sold 3. Tanner says this is the last one we have. Beautiful slipcase. Beautiful knife in a slipcase. I guess that's beautiful too. You can call that beautiful. The knife's beautiful though. Wait till you see it. Awesome case. Oh, there's all the contents. Has a COA. Check out this handle. Wild Case Wildlife Series. Quail, turkey, deer, elk. Beautiful knife. Trapper, 2-blade, Wildlife Series, $145. WR Case and Sons. It's in a alligator snapback, $145. That's our last one. We sold 3 earlier. Fantastic. Last call on the 1854 half for $35. OBO. Does anybody want to make an, if no one takes it for $35, does anybody want to make an offer? Lisa gets the last wildlife for $145. Okay. Let's put up an auction. Let's reduce this back down to what I originally started them. Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, $45 start. Silver certificate, 1934, $45 start. Stephen gets this for $35. This is a choice lot. Federal Reserve Bank Chicago, silver certificate, and I got one more to put in here with it. We're going to do 3 choice lot of 3 $10 notes. Choice lot of 3 $10 notes. Mark Spear put M45. Mark, what was M45? M45. Let me know on that. Okay, I hadn't finished recapping everything. I got to stand up and stretch for a second though. I'm in the nicest seat we have, but my legs are starting to lock up. Boy, the snow's getting heavy. Is it actually falling out there? Okay, let me do some stretching here. I would have loved to went to the gym tonight, but I got a notification earlier they have closed, so I'll have to like do some squats and chin-ups or something here. Okay, so here's what's up for auction right now. Buyer will get choice. First is a World War II issue North Africa silver certificate with the yellow seal. That's item number 1. Current bid's $45. We're having an auction on these. Next is a 1934 silver certificate. 1934 silver certificate. Also, a Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago brown seal. Those are up for bid. Winning bidder, Stephen Martinelli, has the high bid at $45. And then Mark Spear, I'm assuming you were bidding. If so, then you're second. You're tied with Stephen right now. Terry's at 10. Terry's at 50. So winning bidder, Lori's at 55. That's where we're at on those. Lori says, wow, we got Lori and Stephen bidding. Everybody buckle up. Oh my gosh. All right, let's finish recapping this. Thomas, I hope you're still watching because you haven't seen the most beautiful knife of the night. That one was beautiful. Also, Lisa Montgomery, you may be interested in this or anybody else. This is the vault pattern from last year. We just finally got it. They're just now finished. They just announced the new vault pattern. They hadn't done shipping the last vault pattern. All these are made by hand. All these are made by hand up in Bradford, Pennsylvania. As y'all know, an American-made product. And look how beautiful this is. An abalone 4-blade small Congress. So the Congress knife went back into the vault. These are rarely made by Case. These are rarely made by Case. A Congress. Abalone handles, the most expensive and desirable of all the Case handle materials, unless they make one out of pure gold or silver, which I'm not aware of them ever doing that. $295. 4-blade abalone Congress. $295. Look at that. I told somebody, I said, it looks like something Tiffany Art and Glass and Lamp Company would make. Just absolutely a specimen. $295 buy now. Thomas and Lisa and some other people that's been buying some very high quality case knives, I would recommend grabbing one of those. Vault pattern, abalone, $295. Okay, so there's some case knives that's left. Tanner's actually getting some more stuff out for me. Lisa says she'll take one. Do we have any more of these other than this one?
What we got?
The abalone Congress.
Let's see. Ready?
Um,
Gotta have one peanut too.
oh, we have a peanut. I was just saying, do we have another? Because Lisa wants this one. I was gonna.
We got more.
Okay, Tanner's gonna get you one out of the box then.
3 more after that.
We got 3 more after this one. Okay, so we got 4 of those in stock. The high bid on the 10s right now, Stephen Martinelli has these for $70 choice. Okay, let's keep going. As a recap, I got some $2 notes back here we didn't even get to. I'm pushing everything. Let me get these empty tubes. I'm going to hand you these empty tubes, Tanner. You might can do something with them. Let's see here. There's those. Let's see here. There's a lid and a pad. And there's the tube for the King Charleses, which are right here. 35. So I'm going to give somebody a deal on the last 3 King Charles. The last 3 King Charles, $99 for the last 3. $2, $4, $6 off. $99 for the last 3. That's $33, $33, $33 instead of $35, $35, $35. $99 comment, last 3 of those. That way I don't even have to put them back in the tube. 1 ounce bullion. Steven says he'll take them. Sell those Steve Martinelli for $99, $99, $99. Or actually $33, $33, $33. Okay, there's an empty baggie. What was... Okay, here was... Oh, that's the tube. What happened to that tube? Yeah, these I don't have... This is something else that has King Charles on it, but I didn't... The Coronation. I didn't know how much those were. I think it's on one of these
Yeah, let me see that.
sticky notes or these index cards. I just couldn't find it. I'll hand those to you. Also, there's the price for Batman. I need that in just a second. All right, I got more hundreds. Okay, so Brent's at 75 on these. I was about to show the Coke bars. So 10-ounce Coke bars. We had 1-ounce rounds, 1-ounce bars, 5-ounce bars, and 10-ounce bars. 10-ounce bars are $335. 10-ounce Coke bars, $335. $335. 10-ounce Coke bars. I have those still available if anybody wants those. $335. All right, let's move those right back here. That's what's left over with those. And for $175 are the 5-ounce bars. $175. There may be another tub with index cards. And then there's the 5-ounce bars if you hadn't got one of those already. Those are sold. We're sold out of that, so we won't need that anymore. Okay. Just let everybody know on those. Steven's at 90 on the 10s. Brent's out. Lori, are you still in or are you out? Brent's out. Steven has it for 90. Choice on the $10 notes. That's going to be 90, 90, 90. All right. Now, there's a couple bullion pieces over here maybe I hadn't auctioned. All right, so we have Chad Lanham wants a 5-ounce for $175. You got it, Chad. If there's anybody late, If anybody late's watching, welcome. We still got 75 viewers on both platforms, on both Facebook and YouTube. We're also streaming this over on YouTube. Anybody watching, if you want in on the action, this is an auction, but I'm also doing lots of buy it nows. You don't have to be registered. You can hop in and buy at any time. Welcome any first-time buyers. I think Chad Lanham's bought from us before. Chad, if you haven't, just let me know, and we'll give you some instructions. That's sold to Chad for $175, already new and wrapped up. We have, we want the same bill amount. All right, Stephen, sold, $90. Let me know which one you want. Do I still have to, item picked up, I lost all my emails. I think so, yeah. When I first got started tonight, there's several people. My mom pulled all the unpaid stuff. She said there's over $3,000 in unpaid coin and knife orders from last November. And we don't really, because we're so busy with records, we hadn't really purged that stuff in a long time. So after tonight, we're probably going to be sending some reminders. We have, if you think that's a lot, you would faint if you knew how much records are not paid for right now. But it's actually just a small fraction. Most people pay their bill, but we sell so much records. It's incredible how much is unpaid right now. But we have only a 1% non-payment with records that we have to resell. But when we sell as much as we do on a nightly basis, 1% adds up a lot over 2 or 3 months. That's about how often we purge. So we're going to send some reminders. Make sure everybody is caught up, please. And we're about to start canceling some locals as well. We got a lot of locals who don't pick up, but that hadn't paid is what I'm trying to say. All right, Stephen wants Chicago. All right, this is sold to Stephen for $90. Does anybody want the silver certificate or North Africa? Does anybody want the silver certificate or North Africa? Okay, what I was about to do on these, so instead of running these for auction, I've got silver. I'm going to comment the year, okay? Comment the year. $35. I have, that one doesn't have a year. It's just a Merry Christmas bar. Merry Christmas, no year. Merry Christmas, no year. $35. $35. That one just says Merry Christmas. Sold to Leslie Silvley. Okay? We have 1995, Peace on Earth. 1995. Does anybody want to make an offer on the silver certificate or the North Africa? Does anybody want to make an offer? Silver certificate or North Africa? All right. 2022. 2022. 2003. 2003. And we have another 1995. That's my birth year, 1995. I should keep those. There's two 1995s. Looks like some animals singing on one of them. Looks like a mouse and a raccoon and a pig and a rabbit. And of course, that's Santa Claus making his list. Brent said he'd give 50 on North Africa. Lori said she'd give 70 for both. Stephen Martinelli's at 85 for both. Brent said he'd get 50 on North Africa. Brent's got high bid right now on North Africa. Let me contemplate that. I'm about to say sold. I do have more of all three of them. I do have more of all three of them. They're just in various conditions. Anybody sounds like we just need to re-auction them. Anybody on these? Okay, I'm going to put those away. Now, the other stuff back here, also $35. Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark. 1913 nickel. And the North American Fishing Club. Those are all $35. Nathan Aker, first to fish and bass. He commented that earlier. That's sold to Nathan for $35. Lisa gets Noah's Ark for $35. And Leslie wants the 1913 nickel for $35. All right, let's see who's paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. $30 each. $120. Cheapest I've sold bullion tonight. $120 on all 4 Christmas silver. $120. First comment, $120. Brent, here's what I'm going to do. No more offers on North Africa. The high bid is at 60. Brent, if you want it for 60, sold. If not, I'm going to sell it to Lori Adams. Your call. And then silver, the silver certificate. The silver certificate, if anybody wants that, let me know. Lisa was first at 120. Dustin Profit, you were second. Those are sold to Lisa for 120. $65. New case fixed blade. New case fixed blade. $65. This is Collins case camo caliber synthetic Ridgeback Hunter. Collins Ridgeback camouflage handle. $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now. New from case fixed blade. Case on the handle. $65 comment gets it. Sheath box. High bids at 60. Yeah, high bid on North Africa is 60. Okay, the only thing I hadn't done is this stuff back here for a choice lot. Let's take a look at it. I got some $2 notes as well. I've offered 51. They offer 35 each for 2. Lori offered. Let's see. You offered 50 for North Africa. Then Lori offered 60 for it. That's why I was saying if you want it for 60. Lori offered 60, but she said she's passing. So yeah, it was just like not really an auction. It was just like somebody make an offer. You offered 50, but she said she's passing. So actually, if you're good with 50, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 50. She's kind of retracting, I think is what she's saying. She's retracting her offer. All right, we have he says he's good. Sell that to Brent for 50. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to start a new auction on some 10s in just a second. But let's just set that one aside for now. Let me put it over here in this box. We showed we sold the toothpick. We've showed the toothpick. We've showed the abalone. We've shown the Coke Silver. No one wanted a fixed blade. Nobody got a fixed blade for $65. Also, the only other knife I didn't recap was the Buffalo Horn Peanut, which was $95. Buffalo Horn Peanut, $95. Buffalo Horn Peanut, $95. Okay, this is silver I'm doing as a buy it now. I hadn't got to these. We're going to put these up for auction right now. Also have another abalone knife I hadn't shown. $30 start, all constitutional silver or foreign government, same thing, sort of. So first is a 2020 Australian Koala. $30 start. That's $9.99 silver from Australia. This is going to be an auction. $30 start. There's a 2022 Koala. 2022 Koala. $30 start. That's the cheapest I've started silver at auction. We have a Chinese Panda. 2022 Panda. 22 Panda. A 2020 Panda. So a Chinese Panda is China's equivalent of, you know, like our Silver Eagles or the Canadian Maple Leafs. They call theirs the Pandas. There's another Australian Koala. Leslie's in at $30. There's another Koala, 2015. The other year was 2017. And we have a 2012 Australian Koala. So we have a 2012 Koala, a 2015 Koala, a 2017 Koala, and a 2020 Koala. So that's 4 of the choice lot. This is a choice auction. High bid right now is Stephen Martinelli at $35. And then there's the other Koala, which was from 2022. So there's actually 5 Koalas. And then there's 2 Pandas. This is a choice lot auction. And this is a 2020 and a 2022. 2020 and 2022. Scott says, quit saying Koala. Koala. That's fun to say. Steven's at 35. Leslie, you're out. All right, let's show this other abalone knife. Wow, let's do this one for $235. $235. Abalone peanut. Whoa. We had the abalone small Congress. There's the abalone peanut. $235. Take a look at that specimen. $235. Jonathan Craig is at $40 on silver. Jonathan Craig is at $40 on silver. This is at $295. $295. I have a feeling Lisa Montgomery needs that, right, Lisa? Jonathan Craig has silver 40. That's technically the only bid. Let's go ahead and make this first comment for, well, that's where we're at right now. Let's do a different one. Aha. $45 buy it now. Australian Kookaburra from 2001. Any graded? No, we don't have anything graded right now. Sorry, Phil. I saw that pop up 5 times, Philip, and I keep forgetting to answer. I don't think I have anything graded right now. I don't think I have anything graded right now. What was that just popped up, Tanner? I saw something pop up, but it seemed like I wanted to read it. That Kookaburra is a $45 buy it now. Oh, okay. Jonathan, these are sold to you. Let me know which ones you want, sir. Sold to you. Kookaburra, $45 buy it now. First person to comment, $40. Another Kookaburra, 2021. 2021. First $40 comment on that. Australian Kookaburra. These are also to Jonathan Craig. He gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 koalas and 2 pandas. He's also starting a zoo. $40 each, Tanner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, I think. Might want to count those. Yeah, it was 5 and 2. That's 7, where I come from. Now, where Scott Apple comes from, it could be different. Let's see here. I have some currency. Aha. Let's see what I have here. Let's see how we're going to do this. Ooh, wow. Okay. Aha. I hadn't done one of these yet. Boy, let me hold this up to the light. Goodness gracious. I just printed this one. This is a 1950B $50 note. I love $50 notes. I have several put back in my personal collection. This is a $50 United States Federal Reserve note. Nice. $75 start. $75 start on that. Now up for bid. $75 start. Stephen Martinelli's in. Okay. I feel like I'm going to have to bundle some of these kookaburras, Tanner. We're going to have to... Can I have a calculator? Some of these are tougher to get because of the date, but I mean, that's why some are more than others. I mean, there's some here in the 90s, but all right, so these were 45, 45, 40, and 40. Here's what I'm going to do. Keep in mind, these were 45, 45, 40, and 30. Or, excuse me, 40, 40, 45, and 45. Okay? That was a total of 170. I'm going to do all 4 of them right now. First person to comment, 152. 152 gets all 4 of them. That's a 2021, a 2001, a 1990, and a 2021. First person to comment, 152. First person to comment, 152. That's $38 each. 2 of them was 45. 2 of them was 40. $38 each. Those are Australian Kookaburras, 2021. 1990, that's probably one of the more tougher ones there. 1990, 2001, and a 2021. I think there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 2021. Stephen was in first on the $50 note. Harry, you were second. So Stephen's in. Let me know if you want to bid again. Stephen was in first. 152 on those. That's a bundle deal. I'm going to keep those together like that. All right, here's some new stuff. Humpback whale, $40. Humpback whale, that's another Australia 2023 Australian coin. Humpback whale, first $40 or whale comment on that. You can comment whale or $40, humpback whale proof. That's from Australia, 2023. $40 buy it now on that. $40 buy it now on that. Also continuing with that same kind of animal theme. Penguin, Emperor Penguin, 1 ounce silver from Australia, 2023. They love their animals in Australia. We put famous people on our coins and our states and our state parks. They put their animals. Emperor Penguin. This is a $40 buy now. So I got a whale, I got a penguin. Those are all from Australia. And I have another kookaburra for $40. 2016. 2016 Australian kookaburra. That's a $40 buy it now on that. $40 buy it now. Nathan Aker says he'll take the penguin for 40. Stephen Martinelli's at 85 on the 50. 85 on the 50. Harry Lindquist, you're out. Let's give Nathan the penguin for 40. I think I got some case knives back here I hadn't shown yet. I can't believe no one got a fixed blade. We have the smooth peanut. We got those. I hadn't shown this. What's this? Bone Stag Stockman. That sounds interesting. Bone Stag Stockman. Harry Lindquist is back in on the 50 at 90. Harry's back in on the 50 at 90. Any of them Damascus. Damascus. I don't know if I have any more. Philip, I don't think we have any Damascus in stock right now. Harry's out. Final call to Stephen for $95. 6.5 Bone Stag Medium Stockman. Let's go ahead and do these for $75. Let's take a look at one. It was $83.99, or that is the MSRP. Let's do this for a $75 buy it now. Nice. Classic. Traditional looking case knife there. Boy, that's pretty. Bone Stag, 6.5. 3-blade, squared bolsters. That's a pretty looking knife. $75 buy it now. Take a look at that. $75 buy it now. Wow. Go ahead and just buy them all, somebody. Sell this to Stephen Martinelli for $95. That's sold to Stephen for $95. Thomas Sujar gets a Stockman. Great decision. Brand new, Thomas. Philip wants one. Thank you, Philip. One left. One left. I'm going to have to stand up and stretch again. What's this stuff over here? This stuff looks interesting. Aha! There we go. Forgot it. I knew I had some of that stuff priced. There it is. All right, and I got some Batman. What's all this over here? Let's move that up there. $40. We had a bunch of these. I think we had 2 or 3 rolls. This is what's left. $40 buy it now. Batman. 1 ounce silver, $9.99. Officially licensed from DC. Samoa 2023. Batman silver proofs. $40 comment. Jonathan Craig says he'll take 2. So 2 so to Jonathan Craig. Lisa Montgomery wants 3. 2 left. 2 left. Joe Denning, what's the fixed blade? This fixed blade is a Collins case camo caliber synthetic Ridgeback Hunter, Ridgeback SS with sheath, $65 buy it now. Here's the first one, Joe Denning, $65 buy it now. Collins Ridgeback Hunter, fixed blade. Stephen Martinelli, do you want the last 2 Batmans? There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Stephen Martinelli gets the last 2. $26 comment. Canada, 3/4 ounce. Weird weight. 3/4 ounce moose. 3/4 ounce moose. Canada, $9.99. $26 buy it now on that. 3/4 ounce from Canada. $26 buy it now. $26 buy it now. Let's see what else we got in case knives. That's sold to Lisa Montgomery for $26. Buffalo, 33. Buffalo, 33. Indian head buffalo, generic, 1 ounce silver round, $9.99. $33 buy it now on that. Leslie Steven next on the $26. Buffalo peanut, that. Trapper of clip, I've already shown that. Canoe. Oh, I need to show another canoe. So in case you missed it earlier, this is the last canoe we have. There's not one already open, is there? Okay. This is the last one. Okay. This has been, to me, one of my favorite knives. A knife, the $85 canoe. $85 canoe. Hope everybody has that. That's collecting that series of orange.
Regular trapper and slimline trapper.
Yeah, and we have trapper and slimline trapper. We probably can go ahead and get those out because I think Preston, unless Preston already has those, I know Thomas has been buying a lot in that series, so he may want to check those out. This is sold to Stephen Martinelli. He was first. Thomas, you were second. I got another $26. We're going to go back and forth on these. That looks like, I guess that's a deer. 2020 or an elk. Looks a little small for an elk. That's another Canadian 3/4 ounce, $26. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. She's first to the other one as well. That's sold to Lisa for $26. Now let's jump back over here. I think I got something else you may be interested in. Actually, there's that. I'm going to do another bundle on some Christmas rounds. What do we have here? Okay, this is $35. Another Buffalo Indian head. This one's a little bit different looking. $35 buy it now on that. $9.99 silver. $35 buy it now. First $35 comment on that. I'll take those. How much was this one? What's the sticker? This is a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now on the Trapper. $65 buy it now. That's the Cayenne Orange Trapper. Full size 2-blade. $65 buy it now on that. And we'll go ahead and do a $58 buy it now. A $58 buy it now on the Slimline. $58 buy it now on the Slimline. $65 on the full size. $58 on the Slimline. Both have etch bolsters. Stephen Martinelli gets this for $35. Let's jump back over and do something here for $28. It's an owl. Canada 2021. That's a $28 buy it now. That has an owl on it. $28 buy it now on that. Let's see here. Are these all Christmas? All right, let's do like we did earlier. Let's do the 1, 2, 3, 3 Christmas rounds like I did earlier for $33 each. These were $35. This is $35. And this is $35. 3 Christmas silver rounds. That's from 1998. Peace on Earth, 1996. And Merry Christmas, generic Santa Claus, $33. So 33, 33, and 33 on those. 99 for all 3 of those. 99 for all 3 of those. There's another 3-piece Christmas vintage round. All right, that last one, that already handed you the owl, Tanner? I have it. Jonathan Craig was first, then Stephen Martinelli, then then Kenneth Davis. All right, let's continue. Let's go back down to 26, and let's do, you know what? Yeah, let's do this one. $26. That's a 3/4 ounce wolf. $26. $26. Check that one out. Very nice. Howling at the Moon. Bark at the Moon. $26 on that. Leslie Silverly was first. Did you put one each side of Preston? Preston's already got those. We've had those in stock for almost a year now. Preston's is looking for the new ones. Oh, I got an auction here to start. I forgot about these. Let's put these up for auction. Leslie was first to that, 26. All right. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start for all of them. For a choice. Let me repeat. Choice. a Peanut, Sonic, Mrs. Pac-Man, and Merry Christmas Disney, and a Merry Christmas Peanut. So choice lot, not for all of them. Let me make sure that's clear. Choice lot. This is going to be an auction. We have a Mrs. These are all 1 ounce silver colorized. There's a Mrs. Pac-Man, double-sided. Mrs. Pac-Man. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog, $35 start, TEP holders. Now, we got 3 colorized Peanuts. It's a Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, Snoopy with a heart, and Woodstock playing baseball. Peanuts. There's 3 colorized Peanuts. And then over here, we have a generic Peanuts round, Charlie Brown and Snoopy. We have a Charlie Brown Christmas. And then we have Merry Christmas, Mickey Mouse, $35. All officially licensed and TP holders. What would a $50 gold coin be from 1986? Are you talking about maybe an 86 Buffalo? If it's an 86 Go Buffalo, if it's an 86, did they make Go Buffaloes in 86? Let me check that right quick. I don't think they made Buffaloes back then. It should be about $2,400. I don't know if they made. Let me check the bullion tab here. Bullion. Stephen Martinelli has these for $35. Final call. I don't know if they made Buffaloes in 86 though. No, they started making Buffaloes in 86. I would have to know more information. Do you know what's on it? 86. What else did they make in 86? Aha, you're probably talking about this right here. You're talking about this. 50, did you say $50 this here? Yeah. You're talking about this right here. It's a 1 ounce. It's a 1 ounce gold eagle. 1 ounce gold eagle. Those are traded purely based on the price of gold, which the price of gold right now, today it was 2,046. Actually, it wouldn't be quite 24. It's actually pretty close to what this book says. Probably about 2,200 bucks. That's probably about right. That's probably about right, actually. Usually you can't use this. This isn't usually too good for bullion prices unless you use the chart in the back. There is a chart in the back that will tell you the current price of silver and then what everything melts for, which is very good to use junk silver for, but that's probably about right. Probably about $2,200. All right. Sorry about that. We got an auction going on here. All right, let's go back to the $26 buy now. $26 buy now. I got another wolf. First come, first serve. $26 buy it now. There's another wolf, $26. $26. Sold to Stephen Martinelli. All right, I'll do the last one in just a second. First $40, actually, right now Ernest has these at 38. I don't want to make sure we get anything confused. So, actually, if you want this one, comment Buffalo or Indian. This is a Lakota Indian tribe commemorative. Has a buffalo on the back. It's a $40 buy it now. So actually, if you want this one, comment Buffalo or Lakota. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli for 40. So Stephen got the last two for 36. Ernest has this at 38. Mark Spear, you've been outbid. And Stephen Martinelli, you've been outbid. Choice lot on any of these here. Those are both sold to Stephen. And let's go ahead and do the last or the next $26 coin, another Howlin' Wolf. There's two wolves on this one. Another $26 buy now, another 3 ounce, 3/4 ounce on that, $26. $26. Mark Spear, it's now back to you. Ernest is the high bidder. This one sold to Lisa this time. That's sold to Lisa this time. If not, Ernest is going to end up getting this lot for choice at $38. I got a bunch of koalas and kookaburras. a bunch. The only animal that hadn't sold is the whale. I got the humpback whale for $40 still. I got the humpback whale for $40. Hey, it's a mammal just like us. And also got some more stuff right over here, which is where I just got the... Oh, no, I got more animals. I got more $26 animals. I'll do those in just a second. I hadn't shown any of those. I hadn't shown any of these. First $35 comment. St. Gaudens, generic 1 ounce silver round. Walking Liberty, $35 buy it now. Vintage. Sold to Stephen Martinelli. Lisa was second. All right, Ernest, this goes to you. This is sold to you. Let me know which one you want, Ernest. And then whatever Ernest doesn't take, anybody else can have it. But these are $38 each. Pac-Man, Sonic, Peanut, 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 Disney. Jonathan said he'd give $36 for the whale. Sell that to Mr. Craig, $36. First $26 comment. Ram. Looks like a ram to me. Another 3/4 ounce Canadian, $26. 3/4 ounce Canadian, $26. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Sold to Lisa Montgomery. Ernest wants the Mickey Mouse Christmas and the Charlie Brown Christmas. All right. Anybody else want any of the colorized TEP silver coins? Thank you, Ernest. Does anybody want any more of these? The price is $38. That's sold to Ernest, $38 and $38. It's not a snow truck that just went by?
Yeah.
Plowing the roads. And Stephen Martinelli wants the Sonic. Stephen Martinelli wants the Sonic. That's $38. Mark Spear wants the colorized ones. So Mark gets this one. He gets this one, and this one. Nathan Aker, you were second on the Pac-Man. Mark just picked up all those. And that just leaves one Peanuts for $38 if anybody wants that. One Peanuts for $38 if anybody wants that. Next $26 comment. Looks like a mountain lion or a cougar or something. $26. 3/4 ounce silver Canadian piece. $26. Kenneth Davis got that one. $85 buy it now. We have a 2022 Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. This looks very well made. Simpsons Australian Perth Mint, $85 buy it now. Let's take a look at it. The Simpsons. It's in a slip box. It's in a slip case. It's already sold to Stephen Martinelli, but let's take a look at it. Ah, very cool. Colorized. The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Stand by. I've got two more in that same series. That's sold to Stephen for $85, Tanner. I got more silver. I got more $10 notes to show too. All right. I have not shown this case knife. I'll do this for $125. It's a 6.5 Bone Stag Folding Hunter with sheath. $125. $125. Boy, take a look at that. What a heck of a knife. 2-blade folding Bone Stag. $125. Great smelling leather. Brand new. No Confederate. I need to get on the horn on some Confederate currency because I've had... Ernest, you've probably made the 7th time someone's asked the 5th different person. I need to get on the horn with some Confederate money. I think I know maybe where I can get some from another dealer, but, ooh. Hope y'all just didn't hear my neck. Let's go ahead and sell the last Peanuts to Jonathan Craig for $35. All right, let's get back to some silver. Those are Chinese. We had Year of the Tiger. That's the rest of the animal series. I'll show those in just a second. Okay, let's do another Simpsons. $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. This is Krusty Lou, 2022 Simpsons. $85 buy it now. Second to last one we have. Krusty Lou. Very cool. Limit to 5,999 silver. That's an $85 buy it now. The Simpsons, $85. All right, let's show some of these. We made us do it by animal. Let's see here. All right, so ox. These are like, they're from Australia, but they're Chinese, like Year of the Ox, Year of the Rabbit. This is Year of the Ox 2021. $40 buy it now. I have 2 of them. Year of the Ox. These are all proof coins from Australia. That's Year of the Ox, Chinese Year of the Ox, $40. That's a buy it now. 2021 Australian proof. Year of the Rabbit, that's 2023. That was last year. Year of the Rabbit, $36 buy it now. 2023 Year of the Rabbit. Are you holding? I don't have any Van Goghs. No, sorry, I didn't see that comment earlier. I don't have any Van Goghs, unfortunately. No. There's the Year of the Tiger. This one's 43. We have been selling them for 45. This one's 43. Year of the Tiger. 2022. Year of the Tiger. Year of the Mouse. $55 from 2020. Mouse, they're nibbling on some corn there. $55. Lisa Montgomery wants the rabbit. Sell that to Lisa. $36 marked. I don't think this is Year of the Dragon. It's that Chinese. I'm not for sure what that is. I see it a lot in the Chinese culture. They kind of look like dragons, but they're like wearing jewelry and bells. That's a $55 buy it now. We'll call it a dragon. Jonathan Craig wants an ox, and Stephen Martinelli wants the dragon. This looks like, we got 2 things fighting here. We got a bear fighting and a bull fighting. Looks like a bear and a bull fighting, or an ox and a bear. $45 buy it now.
Bear and bull market.
Bear and bull market. Okay. Tanner says it's a bear and bull market. 2020 Australian proof. $45 bear and bull market. That makes sense. Year of the Ox. That's an older one. 2021, or a different one. That's a different one. There's $70 on that one. That must be a little bit more limited. $70 on that one. And we have another rabbit. That one's a little bit different too. Year of the Rabbit, $45. So there's the Chinese Australian coins. So ox, rabbit, tiger, bear and bull, ox and rabbit. Jonathan Craig says he'll take the other rabbit. Okay, now over here, I got one other Simpson coin, so that one didn't sell. I got another one for $85. 2021 Simpsons Itchy and Scratchy. Itchy and Scratchy, $85 on this. Itchy and Scratchy, also limited to 5,000. The Itchy and Scratchy show. The Itchy and Scratchy show. All right, so that completes the Simpsons. I only had 3 of those. We sold 1. 85 on those colorized proofs. All righty. What else do I have over here? Ah, I got another Liberty Lobby, $33. It was laying in the bottom of the box. $33 on Liberty Lobby. 33 on that. Now, I have, so to Stephen Martinelli, I have a bunch of kookaburras. $45. I can't believe we hadn't sold out of these. We've sold out of almost every Coke thing except the colorized, which I thought would do very well. 45 on that, but colorized bottle cap. There's the tiger again. I'll put that over here. Stephen Martinelli wants one. We do have more if you want more than one. And the only old coins, the only commemoratives that didn't sell was the 1946 and the 1950 Booker T. Washingtons for $25 each. That's the only 2 kind of old or commemorative coins that have not sold yet. And then the Black Panther. The Black Panther Silver Marvel Round. It was also $45. Black Panther, $45 as well. Ernest says take. Ernest, do you want 1956 or 1950 or both? Steven says he'll take both. And if anybody wants Black Panther, let me know. Now, is anybody interested? Oh, wait a minute before I say that. So this is all koalas and kookaburras. Anybody interested in looking through those? Sell both of those to Ernest, 25 and 25. Now, those are all kookaburras and koalas. Before I go through them all, if anybody's curious, I'll go ahead and show the year and the price. They're all 40, 40, 45. There's a privy for 50. And Jonathan said he'd give 80, 150 for both Simpsons. $10 off would be 160. I like that better, Jonathan. 160 for both. Since I've already sold one for 85, I'll do 80 and 80. We'll do this. St. Gaudens. Let's see. St. Gaudens, $40 buy it now. St. Gaudens, Winchester, Indiana. Vintage, Silvertown, $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. I'm going to put up some more currency for bid in like 5, 4, 3, 2. I do have this right here. We have a Federal Reserve Bank of Minneapolis, Minnesota. 1934, $155 start. There is a 3 written in pencil on the back. Letter I for Minneapolis, Minnesota, $155. Stephen Martinelli wants the St. Gaudens for $40. Alrighty, now, let's see what else I have over here. Stephen's in on that at $155. Let me see what else. All right, I got all kinds of stuff over here. This says Gaudens. Oh yeah. How much are these 35? Okay. All right. Brand new. We sold. If I showed one in one of these bins, we sold it. So here are as many as you want until I sell out. 1 ounce, brand new, uncirculated silver buffaloes. $35 buy it now. Brand new silver buffaloes. $35 buy it now. Look at that. Brand new. $35. Buffalo and the Native American Indian. $35. I have straight out of a tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 available. Jonathan Craig wants 2. Final call on the $100 note for $155 to Stephen Martinelli. Anybody else? $35. There were several people who missed out on the other ones. There's another one. Are these arrowheads?
No.
Dragons.
Yeah.
$100 each.
They're stackable.
These are a buy it now for $100. A buy it now for $100 each. They're dragon heads. Silver, 2 ounce, Tanner?
Yep.
2 ounce, 999 silver. Dragon heads. Boy, it looks like a diamond. And they're stackable. $100 buy it now. 2 ounce. This is something brand new from one of our mint distributors. Dragon head stackers. I like the way that sounds. Dragon head stackers. So $100 each. We got 2 there. They're brand new in the packaging. They're in an airtight too. Dragon head stackers. Coming to case or no? Yes, we'll put these in an airtight for you. The buffaloes, if you're buying these right here, if that's going to be the yes or no to the deal, I'll put those in airtights. Lori Adams wants 2 buffaloes, 35 and 35. Stephen Martinelli says, Stephen, do you want one or both? Let's also go ahead and sell this to Stephen for $155. Stephen, let me know if you want one or both. And that means I've got 2, 4, 6 buffaloes left at $35 each. He says he takes one. So we can, that's perforated. We'll tear that right down the middle. Jetstream, good to see you on. Hadn't seen you in a while. I've been missing you on the record sales when we're going through those $6.99 crates. We went through a bunch last night. I think that I was showing like a Dean Martin popped up, and I didn't say your name, but I was like, boy, Jetstream was on. He'd be buying this. All right, so I'm going to set those right over there. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Koalas in the box. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show the other silver bullion I have, which I think, yeah, I've already got one in airtight. This is St. Gaudens. St. Gaudens. St. Gaudens, $35 buy it now. St. Gaudens, that's what's in this tube, I think. Yes, St. Gaudens silver rounds, $35. $35, St. Gaudens silver rounds. Okay. Lori Adams wants at least one. Let's see here. Jonathan said he'd give 160. Jonathan Craig, Jonathan Eskew, are you still watching? I think he was passing on The Simpsons. Jonathan Eskew, are you passing on The Simpsons at 160? Jonathan Eskew, if so, we're going to sell those to Jonathan Craig. Those are sold to one of the Jonathans. I got one stacking dragon head left. How many come in a tube? Well, I may have pulled some already out of here. I may have already pulled some. I can tell you how many I have on hand. And what was the other question? The koalas. Jetstream, don't let me forget about you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. There was probably 20 in here, and that's probably how many I've already sold. So right now I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I got 15 left in the tube. If you want 15, Stephen, and the tube. And I've got one loose one, and we have a couple more in our showcase. Or maybe that was the one that was in our showcase. So it's 15 in there, and we'll ship it. You'll get it just like that. Oh, man, that looks cool. Okay. Does anybody want an individual St. Gaudens for $35? Lori got one. Man, what is... I need to get a price on this. Boy, take a look at that. That's silver. I got to get a price on that. I got to ask Tanner how much those are. Lori says she'll take another one. All right, I'll just go ahead and give you the one that's in the airtight here as well. Tanner went outside to check the roads. I'm trying to figure out what all this other silver is in here. All right, this is a $39 buy it now. $39 buy it now. That is an Eagle, 2023 Eagle Samoa. $39 buy it now. Samoa. $39 buy it now. I got these written down somewhere. All right, let me do some cleaning here. All right. There's the St. Gaudens. Okay, so as soon as Tanner comes back in here, I'll let him know. Or I'll find out. Dragon Stacker, $100. We sold one, we have one left. We've sold one, we have one left. Okay, koala. What a Jetstream, which animal? He asked for koalas. Okay. And then, oh, there was one more thing here. That's the tigers. I still got tigers. And I will show the silver boom boom thing in just a second. Aha, these are Canadian maple leaves, also $35. These are 2023. It has the Queen Elizabeth memorial date on it, 1952, 2022, 2023 Canadian maple leaves. And that should have been the last one she was on before they're now about to be minted or already are minted with King Charles on them. $35 on the Canadian maple leaves. 1 ounce silver bullion. Jonathan says he'll take 2. Tanner, can we get a price on that very cool piece there? And I guess Jonathan Askew passed on those 2 there. So Jonathan Craig gets those for $160. I never did hear back from Jonathan Askew. And we have, if you can get a price on that for sure, we'll probably put those up for auction if you can tell me where to start those on. And then we have
What happened on
that's another one for Lori.
Lori? Okay, 35.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have the maple leaves. Did I already hand you 2?
No.
2, 4, 6, 8. Boy, that's going to work out perfect. There's 2 for Jonathan Craig, and then there's 10 for Jetstream. 10 for Jetstream, $35 each. 2 for Jonathan. That's all of those. Okay. We'll put them in airtights if we have them. Tanner says we're, as much as we've sold tonight, we're definitely going to be running low. Okay. How often you guys live? We're live every single night. We're going to be live every Sunday selling coins and knives, barring some unforeseen accident, I'm out of town, or there's no power. We should try to be here almost every Sunday from here on out. We have so much to show, it will blow your mind. I told y'all there was tubs and tubs. Everything I've shown tonight came from about 1/3 of one tub, and I have like 5 other tubs of currency, silver, coins, knives, and other small collectibles that I show here every once in a while. Now, the other 6 nights of the week, I sell records. We sell records every night here. I mean, that's what we do every night. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, 7 to 1 a.m., we sell records. That's what we do every night. Sunday nights, we should be here selling coins and currency, like I said, barring some unforeseen. We have, hand me that stack right there, Tanner, that next to your laptop. Let me just give everybody an idea some of the currency I hadn't even got to yet. Here's some currency that I hadn't even got to sleeve or price yet. Silver certificates, $20 notes. This is stuff I hadn't even got to get to yet. I mean, this is, that's not even the stuff I have ready. The stuff I have ready for tonight is right over here behind me. So we sold a 100-ounce bar earlier. I have a 10-ounce bar for $335, Coca-Cola. I have a 10-ounce bar for $335. I've sold 4 or 5. I've got 2 or 3 left. I sold a 101-ounce bar earlier. And, okay, koalas. That's what I was trying to get to. Tanner was also going to tell me what to start that auction out on. All right, so koalas. Okay, kookaburra, 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 koala, 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 koala. Okay. Let's see here. Koala, 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 koala. That's a kookaburra, 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 kookaburra. All righty, so I'm going to tell the year and the price. 2015, $40. 2021, $35. 2010, $45. 2018, $45. 2022, $38. 2009, $40. 2009, $40. That's Koalas. Sorry that took so long to get to. All right, let's put this up for auction. This is I don't know what to call it. It's going to be a $175 start. I don't want to open it because it would break the package. Is it 3 ounces of silver, Tanner? Yeah. It's marked down here on the bottom. 3 ounce silver. Second Amendment. Donald Trump, President of the United States. Looks like a Colt 45, 3 ounce silver bar. $175 start. Phillips Sweets in. $175. Winning bidder will get choice up to 2. Here's the other side of it. Yeah. So here's the other side. Second Amendment of the United States Constitution. Winning bidder will get choice up to 2 of them. Winning bidder will get choice up to 2 of them. That's now up for bid. We have 175, 180, now 200. I'll come to the store this week and get the silver bar. Ryan, make sure you get an invoice first. That way you know it's ready for pickup, okay? I don't know when Tanner... also, make sure we're open because I know we're not open tomorrow. We may not be open on Tuesday. And if my mom may not come down here on Wednesday either, knowing her because of the weather. So she's probably watching right now. So make sure you get an invoice first so you know it's ready, and make sure you know we're open before anybody makes a special trip here. Leases at $210 on that. Winner will get choice up to 2. We are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. We will ship anywhere in the world for $7. Well, let me rephrase that. Anywhere in the country, the 48 states for $7. But we are located in Lebanon, Tennessee. Jetstream will take 5 koalas, all lowest priced. I guess you don't care if they're the same year then, because that one's 35. Those 2 are 40. That's 38 and that's 40. That's 3. Those are sold. Now, how about this? How about if you take the last 2, I'll do $10 off on those and say those last 2 for 40 and 40. If you want the last 2 for 40 and 40. Totally up to you since you bought the other 5 as sticker. All right. So we got Lori and Lisa battling over the, he says he'll also take those. So those are sold as sticker and those are sold for 40 and 40. We got Lori and Lisa battling it out over the 3 ounce. Every time I come, they have to search for my stuff or call you to find it. Yeah, I know. We're working on fixing that. We're about to. This place is going to look like a library, Ernest. Ever been to a library? This is about to look like a library here. Boy, look at all this other currency I'm holding. I think we need to put up another. I know Lori's on. I don't know if Steven's on, but I have some other Chicago notes here. Ernest has never been to a library. It's really hard to find one right now. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's do one of the better looking ones. We're going to start it low and let it go. There it is. If you want to bid on this, put 10 dash your bid, okay? The Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, brown seal, $45 start. The Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, back to where we started the show, $45 start. We've had these bring 75, 175. One of them brought 290, I think. We've been all over the place on these tonight. That is now up for bid. Good luck, because there's been a lot of people wanting those. $10 brown seals. Lisa says if she wins, she's going to buy both. So it looks like we got ourselves an auction. The high bid on these right now are $225 of Lisa Montgomery. $225 of Lisa Montgomery. We're bidding on this. And let's see what else I got with silver. Let me see what I got here behind me. I got to stand up too. What's in this? That's empty. Boy, we've went through a lot of plastic tubes and thingies tonight. You put all these in there. I have to do some. This place looks like a. Oh, I got more silver bars here. I bet they'll want these. Is one of these priced in the showcase? Let me step over here in our showcase. There might be something else over here I can pull out. Oh, I think these have got dragons on them. Boy, somebody came in here and bought a bunch of baseball cards too. Oh my gosh. I got so much work. Hey, here's some graded coins. It's a commemorative. What else do I have over here? Isaac Newton. I bet that one will sell. I'll grab that. There's more Coke colorized. Okay, there's the King Charles coronations. I have a tube of those I can go back to. Is that the bars there? Yep, that's the bars. Yep. All right, so I got two. Grab this. I'll grab that. I'll reduce the price on it. Boy, it looks weird outside. Our light off, our new signs reflecting on the snow. Let's take a look at it out here. I'm going to step outside for a second, see what it... Whew. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Have to go buy some hot chocolate. All right, let's go back over here to the camera and see what's going on. I've got more goodies to sell. All right. All right, so what happened here? Okay. So since I've been away, Lori Adams bid 230. Lisa Montgomery, you're out. Lisa Montgomery's back in at 235. Okay, now this is at 50 with Lori Adams, going twice, going three times. James Lee Farrell, you're outbid. Ernest Rogers, you're outbid. Mark Spear, you're outbid. Y'all let me know if you want back in. Lori has it for $50. Lori's back in on the 3-ounce silver custom pistols at $250. Mark's back in at $52. First $38 comment, Sir Isaac Newton. He invented gravity. An apple fell on his head. $38. Yeah. He invented gravity. $38 buy it now. It's actually called, is this the Inventor Series? What is this called? This is, what is this series called? There's some new ones that just came out, Tanner. I meant to send you a screenshot of it. They've had Tesla, Edison. There's been some cool ones. There's Isaac. Is he holding an apple there? No, there's an apple on his book. There's an apple, yeah. An apple fell on his head, evidently. He said, you know what? What comes up must come down. And that's what he's known for now. That's $38. Okay. This is also $38. I think y'all like these. It's the only 1-ounce silver bars I have. $38. Nobody wants Isaac. How about a Australian Perth Mint 999999 1-ounce silver bar? Has some kangaroos on the back of it. That's also $38. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 of those, and I've got 2 in our showcase. I got 7 1-ounce silver bars. Lori, you are outbid on this, Lori Adams. Mark Spear has it for $52. Just so you know, you're outbid. And also, you've been outbid on this, Lisa, or Lori. Lisa's at $270. Innovator Series. Thank you, Ernest. That's a big word. Was that taught in Carthage? Tanner says no. Lori, the high bid on this is $52. You've been outbid. Lori's bid $300 on the pistols. Lisa, you've been outbid. These bars are $38. Boy, you better buy these now. When I show these during prime time, the next time we're live, poof, they're gone. Just FYI. So, Lori's out on the 10. Final call to Mark Spear for $52. Mark, you may be getting that. Lisa, you're outbid on those. I got a price reduction on this. I marked it back in October for $65. Let's make it $55. It's an 1852 silver 3-cent piece. 1852 silver 3-cent piece for $55. 3-cent silver piece, $55. Lisa's back in on the silver. Lori, you're out. Mark Spear gets the $10 note, Tanner, for $52. Okay. Quick buy it now. $40. $10 silver certificate. $40 buy it now. $10 silver certificate. $40 buy it now. 1934. 1934. Lori's at $320. Winning bidder will get choice of the two. Jonathan Craig wants 2 bars. 38 and 38. John Westerberg is in at 40 on the $10 silver certificate. Sold for 40. Okay. Oh boy. I think they're going to like these. This is 50. Let's put this up for auction. Let's put this up for auction. Check this out. This is 50. Consecutive serial number, uncirculated, $2 notes. These are brand new 1976 bicentennial. The serial number, G091431018. There's 01, 02, 03. They're brand new, gem uncirculated, consecutive. They're consecutive, so they're by definition not circulated. There's no way these can go into circulation and stay together. That would be a miracle. When currency gets circulated, they don't stay sequential. Sometimes I do see it like with hundreds that come just from the bank, but they'll get separated eventually. All 50 notes, $200 start. All 50 notes, $200 start. And that's now up for auction. If you want to bid on this, put 2 and then your bid. Lori Adams is in at $225. Lori, you're out on the guns. Lisa's at $350. Lisa's at $350. Mark Christopher says, what knives we got up there? We got lots of the cayenne orange. We have cayenne orange. We have the canoe for $85. This has been a really good seller tonight. This is a 6.5 Bone Stag Stockman for $75. 6.5 Bone Stag Stockman for $75. We have the Spar X Texas Toothpick for $58. $58. Also the Cayenne Orange. Also all the Cayenne Orange have etched XX bolsters. That's also $65. And then we have the full-size Trapper. This has been a big seller tonight. My mic gone? Test 1, 2. Can everybody still hear me? Kelly said mic. Make sure my mic didn't go out. The Abalone Congress. The Abalone Congress, $295. The Abalone Congress, $295 on that. And we have an Abalone Peanut as well. Abalone Peanut. And the Abalone Peanut was $235. Okay, Lisa. Lisa gets this for $350, and I'm pretty sure she wants both, right, Lisa? So Lisa, $350 times 2, unless she says otherwise. Gabriel, new bidder on the 2s at $230. We have a new customer and a new bidder on the 2s. Lori had them for $225. Gabriel's at $230. The Slim Line, Mark Christenberry, the Slim Line, $62.99. I was doing those for $58. $58. Up for bid right now is a Harry Lindquist is also bidding on the 2s. He's at $250. Brent, we've caught Second's Wind. We have a complete set of 50 uncirculated bicentennial $2 notes. They're brand new. 1976 Gem Mint consecutive serial numbers. They're serial number 1, serial number 2, serial number 3. High bid is $250 with Harry. Harry was in first at $250. Harry was in first at 250. We're going to have to do another recap, but I've put so much new stuff up on the table. Break out the Stones record, or the Stones around. Mike, is that? We might have to swap mics again. Tanner says he don't know where it is. I don't really know where it is either at the moment, Brent. There's like 12 coin albums full of rounds, and it's somewhere in one of those. Test 1, 2.
Two mics going 1 second.
I think we need to do it on Rolling. Brent, I think we need to do it on Rolling Stones night. That would be most logical. That's what Spock would do. Ernest says my mic is fine. Thank you, Ernest. It's weird. Some people, different people's streams have it for, it sounds different. Harry's at 300. Boy, we're not done on these yet. Okay. Buy it now, $155. 1934A, Chicago, $155. First come, first serve. $155 comment. Does have some pencil writing next to the seal. Sold to Lori Adams for $155. Brent says he's here right now. I'll drink as many shots as you need me to. He has cash in hand. I'm looking through some more currency here. Lori's at 350 on the $2 notes. What was that sound? Oh, that was a snow truck. I was like, boy, what just went by the store? That was a snow truck. I don't say that every night. 350 on the $2 notes. I'm trying to find some more. Where are we at? Oh, yes, over here. So that's where I found those. Here we go. We have... okay, we'll sell these to whoever wants a set or a lot of... this is the same price I think we were doing the Mercuries. These are President Franklin Delano Roosevelt silver dimes. 5 silver dimes, random year, $15. 5 silver dimes, Roosevelt, 90% silver. You get 5 random years for $15. 5 random years, $15. 5 Roosevelt silver dimes. If you want a set, just comment 15. 5 Roosevelt silver dimes, $15. Buy it now. Final call. We're about to sell Lori the $2 notes for $350. Those are all 90% Roosevelt silver dimes, if anybody wants any. We're not done. Harry Lindquist has been $375. Harry Lindquist has bid $375. Lori says, stop asking people if they want to bid. I've got to do my due diligence on the final calls. We're not done yet. You should tell Brent to drink some of the shots, that backwoods whiskey I gave you. That's still behind the counter, I think. Is that still here? Boy, that's probably turned into... There's no telling. Yeah, there it is. It's been back there for 4 years, Ernest. I've got it in the same spot. I sniffed it and it burned my nose hairs, so... it's still in the same spot. It's been there for 4 years. We hadn't touched it. Lori's at 400. Okay, no dimes. I'll move on to something else. I bet y'all want these. Let's see here. Let me see something right quick. Welcome to numismatics. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Let me look at a random one here. That's pretty nice, actually. That's what I was thinking. All right. Lori's at 400 on the uncirculated twos. Okay, so $5 buy it now. 1907 Indian head. That's the one I just checked. 1907 Indian head penny. $5 buy it now. 1907 Indian head penny. $5 buy it now. Some of these may be... I should have left that book open. Harry, if you decide you're done bidding, just say out, or you can bid again. We got to make sure Larry's either still bidding or done bidding. Now that's a good year there. I know that is. Kelly Bagwell takes the 1907 for $5, Tanner. I know that one right there for sure is. Yeah. All right, let me see what grade we got here. VG. So by definition, a fine, Liberty mostly visible. Very good, at least some letters of Liberty are visible. This is very good then. Yep, $25. $25 buy it now. That's an 1865 Civil War date Indian head penny. VG condition, 8. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. 1865 Indian head. Sold to Lori Adams for $25. Lori said 5 times 10. Lori, what was 5 times 10? Was that the... What was 5 times 10? Was that the... What did I say Roosevelt dimes were? Roosevelt's were... Oh, no, these are going to be different prices. These are going to be different prices right now. All right, these are sold. Lori, you get these for $400. I don't have... I didn't get to... This is something I didn't get the card earlier. I know some of the better dates in my head. Some of them I'll have to check. So a lot of them will be $5. Like, let me... I'm just going to sell them individually, though. Like, comment the year. We'll have to do it that way. 1906... There's a 1906 for $5. 1906, $5. $1892 for $5. 1892. So 1906, 1892. And I'll do one more. 1903. The rest of them I'll card up. We'll do it a different night. But there's 3 that's $5 each. Because I think there's some more probably like $25 ones in here. And maybe some better condition. That one looks really nice. So I'll do those a different night. They'll be all very similar priced. Brent says he'll take the 1892. That's sold to Brent for $5. Now, right now, I don't know how many's here. But if anybody wants all of the Roosevelt dimes, $2 each on all the Roosevelt dimes. $2 each. I'll count them. 90% silver. You have to buy all of them. You have to buy all of them. You're buying all of them. Okay, yeah. I'll do that later. Looking up coins is very time consuming. That little thing we did, that little box, that took me 3 or 4 hours to get all those commemoratives and seated and all that. It took me 3 or 4 hours to do all those. Coins are very time consuming. That's why if we don't ever have these too often, it's because it takes a lot of time to get it ready, and I'm really the only one. You know, we have record sales every night, but John is out pricing and cleaning stuff every day and researching. Paul's pricing and cleaning and researching stuff every day, and I'm pricing and researching stuff every day. Coins, there's usually only one person who does it. It's either me or Tanner sometimes. And that's why we don't get to have these. It takes a lot of time to get all this ready and priced and marked and researched and cleaned and sorted and everything else we do to it. So, okay, any last requests? We still got 49 viewers. I'm trying to make sure I've went through everything. I maybe can show a couple more pieces of currency. Here's another 50 I've got. I'll start that at just $65. Quick auction. This is a 1950B, Chicago, Illinois. It does have some pencil writing on it. $65 start. Federal Reserve note. $65 start. $65 start. That's one of our last auctions. And let's see what we have here. John Westenberg's in. John Westenberg is in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 of these. 5 circulated bicentennials. 5 times 7, $35. 5 bicentennial $2 bills, $35. 5, 35. 5, $35 buy it now. John Westenberg has that for $65. Ernest says good night. Tanner, keep Chad in line. I'll be by sometime this week to get my stuff. Appreciate y'all. Just Ernest, let's make sure it's ready. Make sure you've got an invoice either sent to your messenger or email. And of course, make sure we're open. So, close but no N in the last name. Westerberg. Westerberg. I've been saying Western. I love that name, Western. You're going to ship with my albums. This is all invoiced separately. This is all invoiced separately. Right, Tanner? This is all invoiced separately. This is all invoiced separately. And probably shipped separately. It's a completely, imagine this is like a completely different company. Because it pretty much is. The way it's all sorted and done and invoiced. And this is like a completely different Coletco company here. Sell that to John for $65. Thank you, John. Anybody else? Nobody wants those? That's going to be a quick sale whenever we're live again. Does anybody want a bulk deal? I wonder if Jetstream's still watching. Jetstream, do you want a bulk deal on some kookaburras? That's the last bullion left. Nobody on the Isaac Newton for $38. Nobody on the last 3 bars. No more case knives. I got buffaloes for $35. I got tigers for $45. I've got dimes for $3 unless you buy all of them, $2. Jetstream says, how much? Can you go over the knives again? Looking for 3 blades. Did the straight knife sell? No, it's still available. All right, so Jetstream. I've got kookaburras. Let me just tell you the prices. 40, 40, 42, 40, 45, 45, 40, and 40. And this one has a pig privy. That one was marked 50. If you're buying all of them, $38. They're marked for 50, 40, 42, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, and 45. If you're buying all of them, $38. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there, $38 each, and that's all of my kookaburras. I'll go through the knives one more time. Scott, do you just want to see 3? Scott, before I go through them all, are you looking for just 3 blades? If so, I've only got 1 3-blade knife. I've only got 1 out tonight, and then the fixed blade still available. This is the only 3-blade knife I have. It is beautiful. It's got squared bolsters. It's a 6.5 bone stag, medium stockman, $75 buy it now. It's a 3-blade. Fantastic. 6.5 bone stag, $75 buy it now. The retail on that is $83.99. Jetstream says he'll take 5 at $38, as long as I get to pick them, I guess. If I get to pick them, I'll give you 5 for $38. I'll give you some of the ones that was marked 40 and 42, if that works for you. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the fixed blade's still available. The fixed blade's still available for $65. And I do have other 3-blade knives. I just don't have any out right now. Sell those at Jetstream. 5 times 38. Oh, so much more we didn't get to. There's a whole box of bullion over there we hadn't priced yet. A few things left here. Scott Marchheim, I've got plenty of other 3-blade knives. You've just caught us at the end of the show. I need to post some pictures. Also, everybody make sure you're in our group. We have a coin and knife group called Bullions and Blades. We're about to have more activity in that. Scott, you need that one right there. That's beautiful. That looks like a vent. I mean, if I saw that in like somebody's knife roll, I would think it's an old knife in mint condition. It has that look to it. We have a group. What's the 6.5 case leather from her? This is right here. This was stickered for $131. I think I said I would do it for $125. It's a 6.5 bone stag. 6.5 bone stag 2-blade folding hunter. 6.5 bone stag folding hunter. 2-blade leather sheath. Very nice. $125. That was marked for $131. $131. $125 on that. Alrighty. Tanner, I'm about ready for that sub. And we have a lot of work to do, don't we? And we're snowed in, so. All right. That's it. 41 still. How many people's watching over YouTube? We got 12 watching on YouTube and 29 on Facebook. Thanks, everybody, for sticking with us. We've had a great night. I mean, I don't know how much we've sold, but it's been a lot. I mean, it's been incredible. I'm going to walk by the table here. We had the silver bar sold. Lots of $100 notes. I still have $100 notes to auction. I got binders over here full of stuff. Tanner's got a whole nother table over here. There's already 3 inches of snow outside, it looks like. And boy, we've got a lot. We got a lot to order too. I got to get with Case and get some new stuff in for this year. We're also a buck knife dealers. We hadn't shown any tonight, but we don't have too much to show. But thanks, everybody. I'm going to go over here and kill the mic and turn off the stream. Thanks, everybody. Fantastic night. Glad this got promoted, and we're going to do it again real soon. I'll be live tomorrow night selling records, 7 o'clock. Hope I see everybody on. 7 o'clock selling records tomorrow. And we'll do that the rest of the week. So thanks. Good night. Thank you, Andy. Thanks, everybody. If you're into coins and knives, you found the right place. We do this at least once a week, hopefully now on a routine basis. And we'll see y'all next time. Thank you and good night.